December 10th. Hope everyone is well. Sending my love and prayers. Shout out to beautiful Cynthia. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a beautiful day and hope this birth year is absolutely extraordinary for you. I'm going to say a prayer before we get started. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. Allow this space to be filled with white light and unconditional love. Be a sacred space for all who joins. Good morning, everyone. Help me to be a clear channel for the messages that you want everybody to receive through me, and allow us all to be blessed with divine peace, divine love, divine abundance, and divine protection in all ways. And it is done. Happy birthday, Cynthia. Everybody give Cynthia a birthday shout out. Send some birthday love. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Okay, Black Obsidian. Doing the list, okay? Obsidian. We got Sandy Flo. Good morning, you guys. Linda D, good morning. Mary Jo, good morning. Nancy, good morning. Cynthia, good morning and happy birthday. Have a beautiful and blessed day. Good morning, Emily. Good morning, Mandy. Let's see. Good morning, Big 1111. Good morning, Katie. I know. They told me to use POWERFULL, F-U-L-L, so I was like, okay. Adding free to the list. Thank you, Big 1111. Good morning, Tasha. Guys, there's some early birds, huh? All right, awesome. Let me see if anybody else has joined. Okay, so this week there's so much to bring through. I'm gonna try to condense it because all the energy is kind of working together. So for this week, hi Lady Marquis, adding you to the list. And you guys just let me know what, if you have, hi Agni, good morning, adding you to the list. So this week, okay, we've got the 12/12 portal, we've got new moon in Sagittarius, and we've got Mercury retrograde. So very powerful, full of energy this week. You know, interesting enough, Spirit was saying this 12/12 portal is a portal of rebirth. Okay, so a ton of energy about rebirth, resurrection, things that you thought had ended or completed, coming back, but coming back with like new life, new energy, new inspiration, you know, that spark coming back to something. That's kind of how they explained the energy to me this week. General reading, all right, getting everybody's reading. Thank you. General for Nancy, general for Sandy. All right. So bringing that spark back, right? Spark of creation, that spark of life. General for general for Lady Marquis. Hello, Suman, adding you to the list. You're number 15, okay? General message for Agni. General for Emily. What does Spirit want to tell me? What do I need to know moving forward? Okay, great. Love reading, Suman. Thank you. What do you need to know moving forward? What does Spirit want to tell me about the connection with DM? Okay, got it. Linda? Okay, all right. So this week, the reignition, that spark coming back to life, right? That's the energy of this week with the 12/12 portal, with New Moon Sagittarius, and with the Mercury retrograde too. Spirit like you to know about love and career. Okay. Thank you, Black Obsidian. So this can look like multiple different things. Some of the words Spirit was giving to me was reinvention, rebranding, restructure, renovate, like bringing something back to life. You stepping in your power. Good morning, Lexi. Adding you to the list. Please let me know what type of reading you want. You stepping in your power because it's Sagittarius new moon, going for the gold, going after everything that you want, because Sagittarius is the archer. So it's like that intentionality of really being focused on what you desire and allowing your heart's desire to push you forward. So Chariot energy is very strong. It was the card of the day, which makes sense because Chariot's ruled by Cancer. Cancer is the energy of the heart. It's the energy of the emotions. You know, what are your emotions telling you? That's the direction you need to go in. What's driving you? What's pushing you forward? Mentally, emotionally, spiritually. Like, if you bring it all together, if you reconcile all parts of yourself in unity, what would your life look like? Would you be in the same job that you're in? Would you be connecting with the same people that you connect with every day? You know, are you settling? That's kind of the energy that this week wants you to look at and do some really deep dive, deep reflection into your heart. Journey deep into the heart to see what needs, where you can bring that spark back, or where things have been stagnant and stale and kind of stuck that you need to kind of, you know, shift your perspective on and recreate something that brings you great value, great happiness, and great inspiration in your life. Okay? Because, you know, good morning, Free the People. Great to see you. Good morning, Country Love. Let me know what type of reading you want, adding you to the list. Oh, that's cool, Mary Jo. Yeah, and it's funny because I haven't had time. Like, I haven't been watching readings. I've just been like in this space of work, but then there was things that happened this week that kind of put me in this energy of like, okay, what is really important to me, and am I actually following the path of my heart, or am I just doing what I can do to get by? So that's kind of what is gonna come up for everybody this week is, you know, you're gonna be put in a situation or in a state of reflection where you're kind of looking at yourself and seeing like, am I following my passion? Am I following my path? Am I following my dreams? Am I stepping up into the version of me that I want to be, the highest version of me, the highest timeline? And if I'm not, what can I cut? What can I release? What can I change and transform to bring this energy back, or to bring this energy into my life, to reinvigorate myself? That is really, really important. Also, with Sagittarius energy as Temperance coming out, it's like staying balanced, staying balanced, taking a balanced approach, because it is love with the Aquarius. Okay, got that, country love. You know, Sagittarius is ruled by Jupiter. Jupiter rules expansion, but expansion doesn't have to be like all or nothing. It can be careful and thoughtful steps forward. It can be done in a very moderate way, where you're taking small steps, but those small steps are leading you exactly where you want to be. Okay, so because there is that Mercury retrograde energy, it's not necessarily that you want to just like be reckless in your choices and decisions, but you do want to listen to your heart and your soul and see where you're being called. It's like the calling of the energy this week, like being called, your soul calling you, your heart calling you, is very, very strong. It's like spirit's like asking you to really listen to, think about, and reflect where you are being called. Where is the energy flowing? Where is the energy balanced? Where is the path of least resistance? That's the energy of this week with the 12/12 portal, Sagittarius new moon, and the Mercury going retrograde. The thing too about this energy too is it can bring in reconciliation. I was kind of surprised and shocked that this card came out today. Hi Jean, great to see you. Adding you to the list. Number 18, okay? That this card came out today in the Oracle card reading, and it says reconciliations. And sometimes the energy that comes through, good morning, Koza! Everyone say hi to Koza. This is my son's girlfriend. And Koza, let me know your question, or if you just want a general reading, okay? Whatever you need to know. And Koza, you're number 19, so just let me know if you have a specific question. Good morning, Dodgers. Adding you to the list, and I have general reading. General reading. Okay. General reading. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so reconciliation is a strong energy of this week as well. And so this is like, again, reigniting the spark, bringing back what you thought was gone, bringing it back to life. This can be in relationships and connections. This could be, you know, Mercury retrograde is an energy. Yes, I'm doing the weekly energy reading, Jean. Mercury retrograde is an energy of bringing things back, you know, and people are always like, it's the return of the exes, right? So, but usually, it's usually people or situations from the past that come back where there's unfinished business. So, if you see people or situations from the past coming back this week or over the next couple weeks, it's because there is some level of energy that's unfinished. Now, unfinished doesn't mean that you have to reignite the spark, but sometimes it is an energy of coming back together, reigniting the spark, seeing if things can be balanced, taking a more balanced approach this time around. Or sometimes that energy of it coming back is just so that you can have the final closure that you need to move forward. So that's going to resonate differently for different people. But again, this energy of, hi Gianna or Gianni, I'm going to add you to the list. Meet you and D. Okay. Gianni. Reading about her and D. Okay. So it's going to resonate for different people in different ways, like I said, but there is this energy of fresh start, fresh energy coming in, completing one cycle and moving to the next cycle. So that could look like, for some of you, you know, you were in separation and that's completing. And now there's this energy of union and coming back together. For others of you, it's, you know, an opportunity that you thought was gone now comes back for its second life. So the energy of this week is actually really beautiful. It's really powerful. But again, let your heart lead you forward. Let your soul lead you forward. Really listen to the call. Because we're all being called in different ways. And sometimes the calling forces us to make a choice or decision to end one thing so we can step into something else. That also could be the energy of like rebirth, of letting go of the past or letting go and releasing what no longer serves you so that you can step into the new, your new world. Your new expansion, your upgraded reality. So the energy again of this week is very beautiful. The other thing I wanted to bring through about this week is it's important with the energy that we are going through right now to really zoom out and get a higher perspective on things. Good morning, MPLS Molly, adding you to the list. This is important because, as we all know, the energy right now is intense. There's a lot of challenges coming up. There's a lot of obstacles coming up. There's things that maybe were unanticipated situations. Some are dealing with some really heavy stuff as well. And the song that was coming through for this part of the message was a song by a group called U2. Most of you have probably heard of them. And the song is called Stuck in a Moment. And what that song is about is apparently the lead singer of U2, Bono, one of his friends, unalived himself. And he wrote that song because it was like, the lyrics of the chorus part is, he got stuck in a moment and he can't get out of it. And so Spirit just wants you to know for this week, any changes, big changes that take place, big transformation, because it is such a big energy week, there could be a lot of shifts and changes. We're all going through these like life cycle changes, timeline changes, you know, karmic completion, graduation kind of energies, you know, where things, there's like clearly a path that's ending and clearly a path that's about to begin. And in that space, it can be very scary because there's a lot of uncertainty about which direction things are going to go. Yes. Which direction things are going to go. And sometimes just taking a step back and seeing things from the highest perspective and not getting stuck in the moment, like this too shall pass, is a very, very important energy for this week. There could be some uncomfortable moments. There could be some uncomfortable conversations, especially like if, you know, the energy of reconciliation is coming up and you and somebody else who you've had an issue with or challenge with have to actually like hash that out. That can be a very uncomfortable thing. And so it's just important to not allow fear to lead the way and to really just zoom out, take a higher perspective, and understand that everything that's taking place is happening for you and for your highest movement and highest growth, and not to you. Okay? Because there is that energy this week too of, you know, it's still that December energy that I was talking about in the December energy reading of crisis. There could be challenges and changes, quick, abrupt changes that are always kind of jarring. But again, you're fully equipped with everything that you need to move forward in the most positive direction. Trust that. Trust your intuition. Trust your guidance. Trust what the calling that's really sort of trying to get your attention internally. You know, if something doesn't feel right for you, it's okay to accept that, to acknowledge that, and to move forward. So I know this was like a long intro, but a lot needed to come through because it's a big week. So let's get into the cards, do the card reading for the week, and then I'll get into the personal readings. And I'm hoping my phone will last. I do have the battery backup charging right now, but at the same time, like my, the phone didn't charge last night. Like, so hopefully everything stays on as long as I need to stay on. Okay. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. What do you want us all to know about the energy of this week? Time is moving very fast. Yeah, there's that communication. There could be a lot of communication this week, unexpected communication, people, things from the past, especially because that reconciliation energy is so strong. An energy of reconnection as well. So communicate from the heart and soul, be honest, be authentic. But Three of Wands is a very positive energy because it's an energy of moving forward, okay? And looking forward. Ooh, wealth, healthy communication. Exactly. So communication could be around finances, work, opportunities, new ways to create wealth and abundance for yourself. We've got King of Wands. Follow your passion, follow your desires, follow your dreams. You are going to be divinely inspired to take that lead and to have the courage to really go after what you want. Six of Wands, because that will be your achievement. That will be your victory. That's going to be and bring in all the things that are good and help to release you from any situations or circumstances that are time to kind of like, that have hit their expiration date. All right. There we go. An ending that brings in a new beginning. That is the energy of rebirth. When one door closes, another one opens. Release to bring in positive change. If your heart is calling you to take a leap of faith this week, do it. With the Knight of Pentacles, trust yourself. Trust that you are going to land. You are not going to fall, but you are going to land safely, especially if you're following your heart and your soul. Because we have the Three of Pentacles, excitement. There could be new opportunities. A lot of Pentacles coming out this week. So this could be a good week for people with manifestation of money, with resources, with unexpected money coming in, with wealth, with bonuses, promotions. So just get excited about the new. Get excited about the things that you want to manifest and bring into your life, because bottom of the deck we have Six of Pentacles, which is all about balance, reciprocity, but also kindness. There could be a lot of kindness coming in. There could be a lot of unexpected gifts coming in when it comes to abundance. So really good energy overall for this week. Again, when one door closes, another one opens. Hi Adiba, great to see you. I'm going to add you to the list. be excited for how your heart is calling you forward. I am doing well, Adiba. How are you? Okay. So, final messages, Sacred Forest Oracle. Final messages for the week. Very, very powerful week ahead. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. Any final messages for this week? Crystal Cave with trust. Trust yourself and trust that the universe has your back always. Enlightenment. There is some information that's coming through that's going to kind of be that like epiphany, that aha moment where you're going to see things from the highest perspective. And so you're going to receive what you need this week to bring you into wisdom, to bring you into clarity, to bring you into knowing of what is best for you at this time. Spirit, anything else that you want to bring through? Yeah. Trust in times of uncertainty, even if things are seemingly not going in the direction that you want them to go in. Know that it is all for your highest good and the highest healing. Sometimes there has to be some level of dissonance or, disharmony to bring things together, to bring in healing. Oh, that's awesome, Mary Jo. First hypnosis session. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, and if you feel guided to do things like that this week, like hypnosis, meditation, things that really help to bring in more clarity, you should absolutely follow that this week. All right. So with that, we're going to get into the list. Give me 1 second. So here's the list so far. Black Obsidian, Sandy Flo, Linda D, Mary Jo, number 4, Nancy, number 5, Cynthia, number 6, Emily, number 7, Mandy, number 8, Big 1111, number 9, Katie, number 10, Free the People, number 11, Tasha, number 12, Lady Marquis, number 13, Agni, number 14, Suman, number 15, Lexi, number 16, Country Love, number 17, Jean W, number 18, Koza, number 19, Dodgers, number 20, Gianni, number 21, MPLS Molly, number 22, and Adiba, number 23. All right. So let's see. Black Obsidian, you're first. Cynthia, I still need your question. Mandy, I still need your question. Katie, I still need your question. Tasha, I still need your question. Molly and Adiba, I still need your questions, okay? General for Mandy, okay. Thank you. General for Katie, thank you. General, okay. So I'm gonna burn the Palo Santo again, even though it's windy out. It's like kind of catching. General, good news. Yes, this is Antonia. Antonia makes these shirts. And so she sent me this shirt that she made. Our beautiful Antonia, who is not with us today, but will be back with us soon. General, good news. I like that, Tasha. Beautiful Penelope did have a question, so I'm gonna add her question because she sent me a message yesterday. Yes, I will give you that, Mary Jo. I'll give you everything for her contact info. Okay. General reading. Thank you, Molly. And I hope that you're having a great day at work. Okay. So I'm going to add Penelope now. Okay. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love, I connect with you now. Help me to be a clear channel for all of the messages and guidance that everyone who's getting a reading today wishes to receive. Guide me, guard me, protect me, and allow me to be a clear channel for the highest of good. And it is done. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually at a table too that is like cement this time because I literally burned a hole in that table. I feel so bad, but that sage was saging. Oh Lord. No, I've been using both. Mary Jo. It's funny. Okay. So Black Obsidian. Oh, beautiful energy. There's a new beginning coming. Okay, you got the Fool. There's a new opportunity coming, and it's coming after a difficult challenge, difficult, hard time. But expect a new cycle. Expect the universe to bring in some beautiful new energy that's going to help you to release this heaviness that you've gone through. Okay? Here's the thing though. It might be slow to start. So both in terms of love and career, there is this energy of fresh start, but it's like a slow start. With 2 4s coming out, it's like about building a foundation. So slow and steady wins the race is what I'm hearing. Take your time is what I'm hearing. You will receive offers in both terms of love and finances that are going to be beneficial. They really will be with the Ace of Swords on the bottom. It's like these are both solid offers of integrity, offers of truth, offers of things that are good. Although it might be something that's like the job may not necessarily be a job that you're like, ooh, super excited about. You know what I mean? Or the person may not necessarily be a person where it's like that instant kind of connection. And that's why it's like the energy that I'm getting with this is like to go slowly. Stay resilient. Because things are moving forward in a positive way. There is momentum. Even if you don't feel like there's momentum, there is big momentum going forward right now. Okay, so I'm going to do one card specifically for love. So Spirit for Black Obsidian. What do you want her to know about love at this time? All right, this one's kind of... Oh, so it does look like there could be, especially because it's Mercury retrograde, maybe someone coming from the past to communicate. If you don't want anyone from your past, you do not have to engage with them. But there does look like there may be some communication or someone coming back from the past, okay? Good morning, Tiff John. Adding you to the list. Just let me know your question, okay? You're being told to, oh, this could be a fire energy too. So Aries, Sagittarius, or Leo. Someone who's very confident. I'm getting someone who's very attracted to you. And so be confident too, like match their energy. Oh, hi Violet Crow. Great to see you. Adding you to the list. And so let's see for career. Spirit for Black Obsidian. What do you want her to know about new beginnings in career? Hi, Shay Shay, adding you to the list. Let me know your question, okay? Anything for new career or job prospects? Justice. Ooh, that's actually great. That's actually great. There's justice coming in, Black Obsidian, okay? Balance is being restored. Stability is being restored. So there is going to be an offer, an opportunity, something new that brings in what you need financially and is going to be something solid, okay? So that's really, really good. I'm liking that energy for you a lot. And I'm glad it was helpful. Currently, judgment and justice. Yes, yes, absolutely. Your good karma is coming back, my friend. Currently in separation, would like to know if it is time for me to move on. Okay. That's a great question, Tiff John. Writing it down. Right, Sandy. Let's tap in and see what general message wants to come through to you, Spirit, for beautiful Sandy. What do you want Sandy to know? Ooh, I'm loving this. It's like the universe is bringing an incredible offer of abundance to you. The portal of abundance is open for you for sure this week. This could be completely unexpected is what I'm hearing with the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, okay, Tina, that's a great question. Let me write that down. You were on the list, but right now you're number 29. Okay, so be patient. Is the new guy the real deal? And is my DM trying to come back? All right, Sandy. This new opportunity, huge public recognition, huge victory. So this could be also like an unexpected promotion in the current work that you do. It's like everybody knows how valuable you are, and you're finally going to receive recognition for the value that you add to what you're doing. Spirit, what else do you want, Sandy? Or it could be an even like a new opportunity for a higher position. Yeah, this is fated. Fated for you to be financially abundant and to have everything that you want in terms of your financial life, and to be really happy in your career life as well, because you've got the Ace and the 9, which is 10 of Pentacles. And what's interesting is you've got the Wheel of Fortune here. On the bottom, there's the 10 of Swords. So any heavy situation that you've been going through, it's like you've passed the universal test It's like Spirit is saying, congratulations, this, whatever this heavy cycle was, it's done now. You've received the victory. And as a result, not only are you going to have significant financial abundance, but you're also going to get your 10 of Cups with a soulmate. So this could be reconciliation within love, in terms of love as well. There's just this energy of like everything shifting for the positive for you. Any heavier energy, any negative energy or situation that you were going through is now shifting for your highest good. Love, abundance, happiness, fulfillment, all of the above. Yeah, it's powerful energy. Definitely does look like masculine, divine masculine. Definitely, especially could be fire energy, so Aries, but also Sagittarius and Leo, or someone who's in an authoritative role, a position of leadership, coming back in. This has been manifested with the Magician. So Spirit, what else do you want Sandy to know about all of this? I'm hearing it's divine time. It's divine time. Let's get that one. And it comes now after feeling like you were kind of overlooked, left out in the cold. You've done a lot of work on yourself. And because of that, it's like everything in your vibration is elevating to the next level, creating this new energy. But it's also like finally the external world is going to reflect all of the work that you've done internally. So it brings in this energy of victory. It brings in this energy of reunion and reconciliation. It brings in this energy of financial abundance and financial freedom. So very, very powerful. Don't be afraid, is what I'm being told to tell you. Don't be afraid of all the new that's coming in or the renewed that's coming in, because this is a brand new life cycle that you're about to begin, okay, with the Fool. Take that leap of faith. Don't be afraid. If you feel lighter, yeah, you're going to start to see everything in your external environment is going to reflect that for you. So beautiful energy coming in for you, Sandy. Very exciting. All right. Linda, what do you need to know? What does Spirit want you to know about your connection with your DM? You're welcome, Sandy. Always. Connection with DM, okay? We got 3 of Cups flying out. Let me see what that means. Spirit for Linda. Okay, what else? What else? So 3 of Cups, I am getting that this is third party energy, especially because the Lovers came out next, okay? Which is your current situation. He needs to make a choice, okay? But it does feel like he's slowly moving towards your direction. With the Knight of Pentacles, it's slow, but it's steady. 3 of Wands looking to the future. Page of Cups, wanting to offer love, wanting to offer heart, wanting to offer emotion. Successful union, successfully coming together. Definitely still watching you from afar, but also this indicates that there is a lot of communication between the 2 of you. Yeah, absolutely. There is a lot of communication, and there's going to be more increased communication. Spirit, what else do you want Linda to know about her connection with her DM at this time. The wind's just kicked up, so things are going to start moving forward even faster, or there could be even more communication, because wind is air, air is the swords. Yeah, wanting to be with you, wanting to collaborate with you, wanting to come together, wanting to build something together. With these cards, I do feel like there's a positive shift of this energy where he feels burdened, what he's been holding on to that he knows he needs to release. Here's the thing though, okay? With the sun, I'm getting summer energy. So it may be that even though things are moving forward now and moving forward in the direction that you want them to move forward and moving forward in the direction that he wants them to move forward, his other situation may not be completed until this time, like the summer, around the summer, okay? Any final messages for Linda, Spirit? Yeah, it's there's an energy that needs to complete first before the two of you come together. So that's where things are at. You're fine. Okay. But definitely there's a beautiful energy of communication and things moving forward. And Mary Jo is saying it'll be sooner than you think. So that's where things are at right now for you, Linda. Okay? Slowly but surely, with the Knight of Cups. Okay, Mary Jo, you are next. Let's see what's going on. Spirit, for Mary Jo, what does she need to know about moving forward? You're welcome, Linda. For Mary Jo, what does she need to know about moving forward? Ooh, some research, seeing things from a different perspective. I'm actually also getting the energy of making a temporary sacrifice. Like temporarily shifting your focus into something else. So let me see what that means, okay? Spirit, what does this mean for moving forward? We have the Page of Pentacles, the Moon, and the Nine of Wands. Looking at other avenues of fulfillment, looking at other avenues of abundance, researching other avenues of abundance, income, but abundance could be also, they said fulfillment. So things that bring fulfillment to your life. So that if you feel like you're in this energy of the wounded warrior, and the moon is like the things that you're not fully aware of, but you may be intuitively picking up on. A lot of what I was saying about what I was talking about in the weekly energy reading, because we have the star on the bottom, which is, you know, light, divine inspiration, hope, faith, wish fulfillment. And again, they were saying fulfillment. Like, this is such a strange message, but it's like you're being asked and guided to how to move forward. Is you're being asked and guided to look at other avenues of fulfillment, especially in areas of your life where there is stagnant energy, where things aren't moving forward. You're being asked to shift your perspective and really follow your soul to those other avenues of fulfillment or other avenues of abundance. Because that's the key. It's the key to justice. It's the key to rebirth, resurrection. It's the key to the Four of Wands. And then I also saw you have the Ten of Cups and the Tower. This is Mary Jo's reading. It's like everything you want is just a slight shift in perspective of changing how you're currently, or how the energy in your life is currently flowing. That makes sense. OBS adding you to the list. Let me know your question. And good morning. Good to see you. And so Spirit's just saying, like, whatever is in your life that's heavy, that's stagnant, that you feel like there's some confusion, even where your emotions are feeling sort of confused or blocked or stuck. If you seek the road less traveled, I'm being told to tell you, or seek a different avenue of fulfillment, it literally is going to bring you everything that you want. And it'll bring it in. It feels like both, though. That's the thing. The flow is not just relationship or money. It's everything. It's all encompassing. Like your happiness, your everything that you want, your happily ever after, divine justice, healing, reconciliation, everything coming together in the way that you want it to come together for union, requires you to really seek avenues of fulfillment, especially in the areas where you feel like there's stagnancy. So if there's stagnancy in a relationship, seek other avenues of fulfillment. That doesn't necessarily mean another person. It just means like filling your own cup, you know? We have Aquarius, the water bearer, filling your own cup. Pouring out or pouring into yourself or pouring into what you love. If this is money, what other areas of fulfillment? It's not about shifting job, or how do I explain this? So it's really about the energy. There's stuck energy. Okay. Yeah, there's stuck energy. There's stuck energy here. Like, to me, this is stuck energy, and something like that's not being seen for what it is. And so that's why Spirit's saying, change your perspective and seek other avenues of fulfillment. So it's like, say, looking to add channels and expand where I do vendor events. Okay, that's one thing, but because they're specifically focusing on the energy, and I'm being told energy, it's like unsticking the energy. So I'll give you an example. Say you absolutely freaking love dogs. And so you decide one day a week you're going to volunteer at a dog shelter and play with the dogs and just be in a space where you love dogs. And you're not thinking about anything else but that energy in that space. Because it's something that you love and because it's something that's fulfilling for you, it's actually the energy that you need that brings in everything else that you want. Everything is energy and everything is connected. I find myself receiving the most unexpected abundance after times where I have like worked less or like played more or done things that where it wasn't me like striving, hustling, like going after everything that I want, because I've always been highly driven that way. But then it's like I notice now, especially on my spiritual journey, that like when I just go and have fun, when I just like let myself like enjoy the moment and just like relax, that's when I'm not in this energy where things are stuck and where the flow just comes in. So yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. So it's like you just seeking an avenue of fulfillment that has nothing to do with, because everything is energy, so it's all connected anyways, but seeking seeking other avenues of fulfillment is the key for you, for your fulfillment. but it'll be fulfillment on all levels, like you coming into your natural feminine flow state, exactly, or you doing, like I said, that dog example, you volunteering one day a week where you just set aside Tuesdays, I'm gonna do volunteer day at the animal shelter, and you just putting your energy and time into that. You're gonna see that the flow of energy for everything else that you want in your life, abundance, love, happiness, all the other things will just come together, because it's like you've allowed that energetic space. I know that was like a long reading, but that's really the message that I'm getting for you as far as like what you need to know to move forward. Shift your perspective and allow yourself to focus on or immerse yourself in things that really uplifts your energy, where it's not necessarily work involved or money involved. That's what's going to bring you to the space where you have more money, more flow, more abundance, etc. Okay. So yeah, sorry for that like convoluted, but just the way they were like saying it, I was like, okay. But I get it too, because it's me too. It's like the more that I'm trying to like, the more that I focus on like, it's got to be this way, it's got to look this way, or I need to have this many readings this month to pay this bill or whatever. The more that I do that, the more I kind of push that energy away. The more that I'm just kind of in my natural space, the more it just kind of flows, you know? So that's what's coming through for you, Mary Jo. Find something that you love. Seek an avenue of fulfillment, and your fulfillment shall be. All right, Nancy, you are next. Yeah, I've been focused on work and not focused on readings and spiritual path and stuff like that. So I'm like having to like reshift and restructure as well, because I'm noticing like, yeah, I'm making more money in my job, but I'm having these other things come up unexpectedly that are taking all that money. And it's because I'm not in my natural flow state. And I need to come back into that. And so I totally get it, Mary Jo. I totally get it. All right, beautiful Nancy. Oop, High Priestess is flying out. But it did fly out reversed. And so what I'm getting is there's something that you're intuitively receiving that you're not listening to. Okay? When the High Priestess flows out in the reverse, it's like you're not paying attention to your intuition as far as the message that your spirit is trying to get you to see, or something that's trying to get you to take action on. You might be too busy and not focused enough on your spiritual life, because we have the Four of Swords on the bottom. And so you're just being asked and guided to, hi, good morning, Faith, adding you to the list. Let me know your question, okay? You're really being asked and guided right now, Nancy, to rest, reflect, meditate, come back into wholeness and union with yourself, with your intuition, because that's the key to everything that you want. Nine of Cups is right under it. It's like when you can listen to your inner voice and be in that space where you're just really listening and going with the flow, and really being in a space of rest so that you can be receptive to the messages that are coming through. That's when you're going to have that wish fulfillment. Oh, thank you so much, Mary Jo. I truly appreciate it. This could be related to a person, a partnership, something that you want for the future. And again, there's this intuitive guidance that wants to lead you forward, but for some reason, it's like there's a blockage right now. And sometimes the blockage is simply like, we're just not meditating enough. Again, this definitely could be, no, it's okay. Trust me, I appreciate everything that anybody sends. Thank you so much, Mary Jo. The Lovers, with the Lovers coming out, this definitely could be, twin flame partnership energy. You got the Two of Wands, which is two flames, and then you got the Lovers, all right? So this definitely could be about that, especially because Divine Masculine is on the bottom, and you got the Wheel of Fortune there. It's like, oh my God, after the Wheel of Fortune, you got the Star. It's like there's this fated shift of energy that wants to take place for you. Yeah, and it's just, Spirit's just asking you to like, be still, be quiet more. Allow yourself that space, because that is literally the key for like everything coming together. It's like meditation will bring the answers. Meditation will bring the insight. Meditation will lead you to your path of wish fulfillment and good fortune. It's like, it's right there. It's like, I'm seeing like on the verge, like they just said on the verge. It's literally like everything is literally right there. You don't know how close you are. You don't know how close you are. But you're blocking it because like you're too busy or you're focused on other things. And so it's like, withdraw your energy and focus within. And then you'll see, you'll know. Everything you need to create that structure. Everything you need to come into union. On the verge. It's a really powerful energy. It's a really beautiful energy. But again, it's really just Spirit's telling me to tell you, meditate more, sit more in stillness, Even if stillness or meditation is coming outside and sitting outside for 5-10 minutes, it'll help to bring in some sort of clarity or some sort of insight that you're not seeing right now. That brings you to everything that you want. All right, Nancy? Listen to your intuition. Thank you so much, Jean. I truly appreciate the donation. All right, Cynthia, birthday girl. Happy birthday to beautiful Cynthia. Faith, week ahead, what's coming in? Yes, Ancient Queen, adding you to the list. Just let me know your question, okay? All right, sounds good, Nancy. Question is about money. Okay. Cynthia, for your birthday, the Fool is coming out. As I was shuffling, it was coming out, and then I saw it at the bottom of the deck. So this is going to be like a new year. New year, new you is what I'm hearing. Time to reinvent yourself. Time to resurrect from the past what you thought was done and over with when it comes to you. Your light, your abundance, your happiness, the things that make you feel like the divine feminine, like the divine queen that you are. It's time for that. There was a card that flew. Let me grab it. Give me a second. And I think there is some fear around that, a fear around truly being seen by others. But I'm hearing this song as I was walking to get this card. I was hearing, I'm coming out. I want the world to know, want to let it show. I think that's the lyrics. But that song is like, it's about, you know, the reinvention. It's about, this is me now. Like, it's almost like, I used to watch a show, this is like years ago. I used to watch those shows like Extreme Makeover or Extreme Home Makeover, and the person would go through the extreme makeover, okay? And then they come out and it's just like that energy of like confidence and just like knowing how great they look and being really, really happy with themselves. Like that's kind of what they're showing me. And so this is a time this year specifically for you to be in that flow state and to let go of fear about showing people who you are. Glow up, absolutely glow up. Or even just like, you know, if you decide to start like an exercise routine, if you decide to start wearing makeup, if you decide to start doing your hair in a different way, it doesn't have to be as extreme as like plastic surgery. It can be little things that help to make you feel beautiful and put you in that goddess mode, which allows your true beauty to shine to the world. And so Spirit's saying, you know, this is the time. Transmute energy from the past with temperance. Again, it doesn't have to be as extreme as Extreme Makeover, which they would do like, you know, plastic surgery and all these other things. It could be something as simple as like getting your hair done, do makeup, all these things that just help you to be in a space where you feel really comfortable and confident in your own skin, and you're showing that to people. Because again, comfortable, confident in people with the Queen of Wands, which is going to help to bring in love, union, connection. It's like you've been holding yourself back for a long time. And Spirit saying, like, you've done a lot of healing work. You've transmuted a lot of things from the past. And so, time to shine. Time to shine. No, Sophia, you're not too late. Let me add you. It really is truly time for you to shine. And again, let the world see the real you. Let the world see how beautiful you are inside and out. Don't be afraid to be in your feminine power. That's really the message that I'm getting for you, Cynthia. But this is like, again, new year, new birth year, new solar return year, new you. And so allow yourself to be brand new. Rebrand, reinvent, bring back things from the past. Maybe you liked a specific style in the past that you're like now, like, oh, I'm older, I can't do that. No, do you. Do what makes you happy. Do what makes you feel confident. That's the energy that I'm getting for you, beautiful Cynthia. Happy birthday again. Hi, Carla. Great to see you. Adding you to the list. Let me know your question, you guys. I don't have questions for Shay, OBS, Sophia, or Carla. I was talking to, oh, well, if it applies, hey, listen, if that reading applied to you and it resonated for you, then it is your reading. Then you were meant to hear it. Emily, general reading. As I am cutting the deck, I'm seeing the 10, the Wheel of Fortune, and the 9 of... They're telling me 9 of Swords, but it's the 9 of Wands. So you may be feeling like you're in this 9 of Swords energy, which is putting you in a space where you feel like the struggle is real. There's been a lot of heavier energies. This could be in terms of like finance too, home, family issues. But again, there's a beautiful positive shift of energy coming in for you. You're ending this heavier cycle of struggle and moving into a cycle of abundance. I'm just being told to tell you to have faith, especially when it comes in terms of finances. There is abundance coming in. What you need, you will receive, is what I'm being told to tell you, Emily. Okay? And so let's take a little deeper. General reading for Sophia. Thank you. And general for Carla. Thank you, guys. So Emily, let's see what this is about. Spirit for finances and the positive shift for fortune's on your side. Fortune's going to be in your favor and you're going to see that. Yeah. Could be around a fire sign, fire energy, someone that you deal with personally or professionally. But there's a lot of actual financial wealth coming in. Someone could be making you an offer that helps your finances. This could be taking a job or a new opportunity that's presented that brings in financial stability and financial independence. Take that as it resonates. But there does seem to be this King of Wands figure. So Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. I'm also getting this season, Sagittarius season, is when your shift is going to take place, a positive good fortune, positive momentum of energy of abundance flowing in. You are being asked, though, at this time, choose very wisely, okay? Make choices from a place of logic, from a place of balance. Not all that glitters is gold. They're telling me pyrite. Pyrite looks like gold, but it was called fool's gold. And so if you make wise choices, especially when it comes to finances and abundance, and you stand in your confidence and power, you're going to have this beautiful shift of energy where your finances are going to come into balance and there's going to be a lot of stability and happiness. Okay. So that is the reading for you, Emily. I hope that you get and see your reading, and I'm sending you love. Hi, beautiful Jerusha. Great to see you, adding you to the list. General reading. Okay. So this is the list. Let me get the card that flew and then I'll do the list. Okay, here is the list. Mandy is next. After Mandy is Big 1111, then KD, then Free the People, then Tasha, then Lady Marquis, then Agni, then Suman, then Lexi, then Country Love, then Jean W, then Koza, then Dodgers, then Gianni, then MPLS Molly, then Adiba, then Penelope, then Tiff John, then Violet Crow, then Shay Shay, then Tina, then OBS 770, then Faith, then Ancient Queen, then Sophia, then Carla, then Jerusha. So yeah, it's a big list today. It's a big list today. Well, that's good. All right, Mandy, as I am cutting the deck, tapping in, general reading, what does Spirit want you to know? There's some new beginning coming in. There's a manifestation coming in. This is like spring energy, okay? And spring doesn't mean actual springtime. I feel like this is going to happen now. But spring just means like that rebirth, you know, where everything begins to blossom and sprout. That is a cycle and season that you are in your life at this time. So let's get some more energy. This is definitely related to money, abundance, finances. Could be work and career as well. Something that you're meant to go after at this time. Could be also in terms of like communication, because the Knight of Swords, again, if you feel inspired to like write a book, to start a business, to do something that involves some form of communication or technology, and I know you were working on a website, I don't know if it's finished, but this is highly beneficial for you at this time, okay? Highly beneficial for you. Yeah. It's like you're going to hit the ground running. This is the energy that I'm getting. With the Ace of Wands. Let me put this down. Give me a second. That's your next card. But with the Ace of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords, like you're literally hitting the ground running. And it's going to take off very quickly. Take off very quickly with the Tower. You might make a lot of money very fast. With the Queen of Pentacles, okay? Ah, hold on. Things are flying. Let me get them. Give me a second. Wow, very powerful energies coming out for you. It is a big step, but you're in this high priestess and empress state. This is like the embodiment of self-mastery. And I've picked up on this before for you, but it comes out a lot for you. It's like, you might be scared, but you're absolutely ready. You're absolutely ready for the next steps. You're absolutely ready for big expansion. Okay? Trust yourself, your intuition, your guidance, your instincts. As I'm saying that, the winds are picking up. Trust in the abundance that is meant for you. And go towards everything that you desire at this time. Like, again, it's an energy of hitting the ground running. It's the energy of spirit just propelling you forward. This is your path. This is what you're meant to do to help to awaken others. It is related to what you are meant to do in this world. And so, okay, plugging in again because battery is a little bit low. Ooh, I hope that lasts. I might have to finish in the car. But when things take off, it's just gonna go like this. All right, so I am actually getting buckle your seatbelts. That's my good news card. Good news. Good energies coming in. This is everything that you want and desire. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, Jean. Yeah, this is what you're meant to be working on at this time, and it is a part of everything that you want and desire. Okay. So with that, beautiful energy, big 1111, if you are still here, you are next. Let me just shuffle and clear the energy. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guardians, and angels of unconditional love. For beautiful big 1111. His cards are flying. Hold on. Things are flying. All right, Spirit, what do you want big 1111 to know at this time? Okay. Ooh, okay. So, very interesting energy coming in. I was getting the end of confusion. Or decision that's been made, or information that's coming in. Something that was like stuck or withheld is transforming and bringing in abundance. So there is money coming in. There is a new offer, new opportunity. This could be for the family because there's this energy of celebration. Okay. Happiness, celebration, structure, and stability. But like an increase of money, increase of income, windfall, take it as it resonates, that helps to bring in more stability, more happiness. So there's some sort of, like, there could be news this week that's a cause for celebration. Ooh, let me go back, Shay Shay. Give me a second. Okay, yes, I got it. Okay, So cause for celebration. Let's see if I can pick up more about what this celebration is. It definitely is an influx of money, okay? Strength, we have Leo energy. I know you're a Leo. King of Cups, which sometimes represents like generosity too. So there could be some sort of gift that comes. A gift from the universe, a gift from a person. Anything else, Spirit, about this energy? A truth that gets revealed that like brings in some sort of completion of a heavy cycle, a ruling in your favor that brings in money. So take it as it resonates. Where there was deception or manipulation, it's like something's being seen or known for the truth of it, which completes or resolves something, which causes celebration and brings in money in abundance. Yeah, there's definitely something shifting here. There's definitely something transforming for the better. You're just being guided to stay strong. Really continue to pray and meditate. If you're in any situation that seems sort of like uncertain, or you're not sure which way it's going to go, or you're fearful that, or it's bringing anxiety or confusion, just pray. Pray for the highest outcome. Continue to pray for the highest outcome. Continue to trust the divine. Trust in your divinity and trust the divine that the right outcome is going to take place, and it's shifting an energy that brings in abundance. So I hope that reading helped to bring in some clarity and just to help you. Yeah, there we go. As I'm picking up the deck, 9 of Cups. This is going to be a wish fulfillment, something that you're hoping for. It's like there's like this happy ending, positive completion, good news, something to celebrate, a manifestation. Does seem to be related to finances, but really, really powerful energy coming in. Okay, could be even be work, or even something from the past. That's what I'm getting. Have positive expectations is what I'm being told to tell you. Everything is resolving for the highest good. Okay? All right, Katie, you are next. Queen of Wands, Katie. Powerhouse energy. You are meant to be in your power this week. Absolutely. As I'm saying that, the Strength card came out. This is a week where you are going to be very empowered. Okay? Even if you're not feeling powerful right now, the sun's coming in to help to bring in power, to help to bring in confidence, to help to bring in courage, to help to bring you all beautiful things, success, happiness. And so, Katie, really, really important. Don't think the worst. Stay resilient, stay strong, no matter what you're going through, because again, there's this beautiful energy of success, happiness, light, joy, and things really moving into a very, very positive direction, a very positive energy. Even if you can't see it right now, this could be like a financial offer, a gift, a bonus. For you, there is money and abundance flowing in. Could come from an unexpected source of some money I'm saying some money that brings in support, or some money that brings in what you need. And so you're just being asked to like stand strong, be very confident and resilient, knowing that like everything that you need and everything that you want, the universe is going to provide to you at this time. There's nothing to worry about. Let go of your fears, okay? Yeah. Let go of your fears. There's going to be happiness and stability. Again, even if you can't see it with the moon, there's abundance. There's a lot of abundance coming into your life. All right, free the people. Whatever spirit wants you to know, let's tap into that. You're welcome, Katie. Spirit for free the people. What do you want free the people to know? Winds of change. So everything's blowing. If you're weary from the battle, don't give up. Nine of Wands flew out reversed with the Five of Swords. You might feel a little bit defeated in this moment, okay? You're not. Don't let fear how do I want to say this? Don't let fear make you give up or give in to what may currently seem like a setback. I'm saying this because top of the deck, we have 10 of Cups. There's that happy ending. Somewhere over the rainbow. After the storm, the rainbow is coming. That is God's covenant to us, okay? God's making a covenant to you and your family. The rainbow is coming. Chariot, you got the victory. You are going to overcome this obstacle. And under the Chariot was the 10 of Pentacles. There's that generational wealth. There's happiness. There's abundance in all ways. Love and money. And so whatever may be going on, whatever has happened, and I'm feeling like this is recent, that's kind of brought in confusion, kind of making you feel stuck, maybe making you feel a little bit defeated. Spirit's like, it ain't over. It ain't over till it's over, right? The divine's like, don't worry. It's not over till it's over. It's over when I say it's over. Faith over fear every time. Absolutely. But understand, you are insured for a happy ending. Whatever it is, whatever it looks like, you are insured for a happy ending. Stay in balance, stay in faith. continue to focus your intention on everything that you want. Know that there is enough. There is more than enough. There is stability. And allow yourself to accept support if it is given. Okay? Because there is abundance and money coming in as well. It's funny, a lot of people have very similar messages, but with different cards. So we're all kind of like tuned into that same energy. Spirit, anything else you want for the people to know at this time? I'm hearing walk away from illusion. Change your mindset. Seven of Cups is an energy of like illusions, fantasies. And you're being asked to walk away from that and change your mindset. Okay? You will have a happy ending. You are guaranteed a victory. There will be much abundance and success, even if at this current time the burdens are heavy. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Stand strong, because things are going to shift, and they're going to shift quickly for you. Okay? Sending you my love and my support. The heaviness is going to end. You're welcome, Big 1111. All right, Tasha. General reading, good news. Okay. Spirit for beautiful Tasha, who wants a general reading, but also is looking for some good news. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, Tasha? What's good? What's good is that it looks like if you've been in separation from someone, a masculine, the time of separation is coming to completion, and there's going to be communication or some sort of renewal here. Could even be a love offering. So pay attention to who reaches out this week or over the next week. Yeah, things might go slowly between the two of you, but they have genuine feelings, okay? King of Cups is my husband card. It is my card of like someone who is emotionally available. And with them coming out, with the King of Cups, the Knight of Cups, and the Page of Cups, this energy, this person is genuine, okay? Their heart is genuine. They mean what they say. It's a bona fide offer is what I'm being told to tell you. And so, Spirit, what do you want Tasha to know about this love offer? Yeah, does look like there is some communication coming in, okay? And again, it's bona fide, it's real, it's the truth. This person is the truth, and this person's gonna tell you the truth. Anything else you want Tasha to know? Wheel of Fortune, I saw fly. Let me get the rest of what flew. There's the good news. So your good news is coming, okay? Thanks. Thank you. This could be by the next full moon too. So full moon in Cancer, which you've got Cancer energy here with the King of Cups. I believe it's right around Christmas time, so December 26th, right after Christmas. So this person might be coming in right around Christmas time or right after Christmas to kind of make this confession of love. Offer their heart, offer their feelings. It's beautiful energy. It's a really beautiful energy. It feels really good. Again, if it was my reading, I'd be very happy. Exactly, country love. Your good news will fly in and blow you away. I love it. I love it. Beautiful. All right. True dat, true dat. It's funny. And I just saw a white feather. So that's purity. And then there's a black feather right now underneath me that's like protection, okay? So call upon your angels. They are assisting and supporting you. If you're worried about anyone's intentions, pray and ask for the truth. It will be given to you. All right, Spirit. Lady Marquis, you are next. After Lady Marquis is Agni, then Suman, then Lexi, then Country Love, then Jean W., then Koza, then Dodgers, then Gianni, then MPLS Molly, then Adiba, then Penelope, then Tip John, then Violet Crow. After Violet Crow is Shay Shay, then Tina, then OBS, then Faith, then Ancient Queen, then Sophia Powell, then Carla, then Jerusha. Okay? Like I said, long list today, but we will get through it. All right. So Lady Marquis, let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going on. Oh, 2 of Cups flew right out, girl. Some love. Love after heartbreak. Healing of a connection. This may have been someone that you left or that left you out in the cold. That's now like, I need your warmth. I need your heart. I need your soul. You might be like, no. But you also might be like, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So yeah, it does seem as though Lady Marquis, someone you had a connection with at some point in time, okay? Because you've got 2 of Cups. So this is a love reading. This is someone who definitely still has strong feelings for you, but things between the 2 of you may have ended on like a bad note, okay? I am seeing them reach out. I am seeing them reach out. They want to reconnect. They want a rebirth. The energy of the sun, which is dawn, which is like a fresh start. This person wants a fresh start. Be authentic. Set your boundaries. I know that you will. I know that that's who you are. If you want this person, communicate what you will and will not tolerate. If you don't want this person, communicate that too, okay? But they definitely want you, okay? They see your light, they see your value. Like I said, they want your heart, they want your warmth. They're like, oh, I need me some Lady Marquis. And someone is going to be reaching out to you. A past love, a past lover is going to be reaching out to you. So that's really the energy for you right now. Let's see if there's anything else that wants to come through. Mercury is going to be retrograding for you. Yeah, they definitely want a fresh start and they want to make you an offer to move forward. Again, whether you decide that this is your person, that this is the one, or you decide, nope, I'm going to stand strong and move in a different direction, that's up to you. But know whatever your decision, it's going to be the decision for your highest good. If you decide to go forward with this person, to reconnect, to resurrect from something from the past, it's actually going to be for your highest good. And if you decide not to, it's actually going to be for your highest good. It's like with this energy that's coming in, there's no wrong choice, because it really is up to you. You are the co-creator and co-designer of your life with spirit, and so you get to decide. So use that free will, my friend. Sending you love. But this is a soulmate, and this person who's coming back is genuine. All right, Agni. Agni. As everything is flying. All right, Agni. The top of the box flew, which for whatever reason makes me think unexpected gift. And I'm saying that as the Knight of Cups is on the bottom, sometimes this is an offer or a gift, an unexpected romantic gift. There does seem to be, there's somebody who wants to make some sort of offer to you. Beautiful, Claire. Perfect timing, my friend. Adding you to the list. Just let me know your question. Great to see you. Missed you last week. So let's get more energy about this person. This could be a secret admirer, someone who's been fantasizing about you for a while and wanting to come towards you, but kind of not sure how to. This also could be someone who like hurt you and betrayed your trust and confidence in the past, that again wants to make an offer but is afraid to because of how things were before. They don't want to be rejected from you because of what may have happened in the past. Spirit, anything else for Agni about this person? I am getting, though, Agni, okay? Be careful. The snake is really sticking out to me, and especially because you have the Devil and Seven of Swords. I'm not loving that energy for someone who's coming towards you. Like, you deserve better. But this person does, like, definitely want to be with you and kind of is sort of keeping their eyes on you or trying to get information about you or trying to see what you're doing or who you're with. Better to be forewarned, absolutely. What's crazy about this energy, though, Agni, is like, even though I don't think this is the best person, okay, I don't think this is the best person for you, they really genuinely have feelings for you. So, which is crazy because, like, you've got the Two of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Magician. This person, though, could be a narcissist or like highly manipulative as well, okay? Yeah, I'm just being told to tell you to be careful. If you get really love bombed by a person and then they kind of like hurt you or kind of like left you out in the cold or was like, you caught them in lies and now they're trying to come back, just be careful of their energy, because like I said, the snake was really sticking out to me, which means like someone who's toxic, venomous, not good. No bueno. Magician, they could be a Virgo or an Aries. Lovers. Again, the energy is so weird with this because it's like this person has genuine feelings for you, but they're not necessarily the best person. Could be a Cancer as well. But they want to lock it down. Like literally they want to lock it down with you. To have and to hold. Could be someone who's also very possessive or very jealous is what I'm picking up on as well with this energy. But they want long term. This is like marriage. This is long term love. Okay. They may have, this is kind of the story that I'm getting. Only take it if it resonates, but it's like you may have started talking to this person. They love bombed you. Everything seemed like it was great. And then they kind of showed their true colors, or they were really deceptive, or they may have even like kind of cheated or left you for somebody else. And now it's like they're coming back because they realize like you are actually what they want. But they're being very strategic about their approach because they're terrified that you're going to reject them. That's the energy from these cards that I'm picking up on. So you use your discernment. Again, it doesn't feel like the person themselves doesn't feel like they're the best person. But as far as like their energy and their intentions towards you, they actually do really want to be with you. They do really want to build something with you. So be careful. Suman, you are not late. It is actually your turn, so please stick around. Perfect timing. All right, Suman, as I'm cutting the deck, it could absolutely fit a previously wounded and now healed counterpart, but I still feel with the snake that they're like someone who's still kind of very deceptive and maybe not really honest with themselves, and so therefore they wouldn't really be honest in a partnership. You know what I mean? But that absolutely could be the storyline, Cynthia. So Suman, communication. I'm hearing for you, don't chase it. Be still and let it come to you. Because he will come forward. And that's going to be what you want. So for you, Suman, it's like, don't reach out to him. Let him come to you. There does seem to be about communication. The person you're thinking of is probably the person. It's like you can start slowly, Agni, and just kind of talk to him and check the vibe and see if it feels right for you. And just use your discernment in that way. But you know, if you're being like heavily love bombed, or if he's like buying all these gifts and trying to wine and dine you, that you just want to be cautious, you know? For you, Suman, yeah, this actually looks like things moving forward in a really beautiful direction for you and Govid, if that's still what you want. But again, very, very important for you not to chase him, you not to reach out to him, for you to be in this energy of temperance. Slow down, let him move towards you, let him take the lead. It might take some time too, because you've got two cards that are like a slow moving energy. So you've got the Knight of Pentacles and Temperance, which represent careful, slow movement forward. So don't rush this energy, Suman. But it does look like it's moving forward in a direction of like the two of you coming back together, or the two of you being together, which is absolutely beautiful. Okay? You're welcome, Agni. All right, Lexi, focus on yourself right now. Yes, you have to focus on yourself right now. That's what's going to bring in justice. That's what's going to bring in balance to the situation. Okay? All right, Lexi. Spirit, what do you want Lexi to know? Ooh, I am only halfway through the readings and my battery backup is about to die. So I'm going to probably 20 minutes move to the car. All right, Lexi, what's interesting is the Two of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles flew out, but they flew out reversed. So this does feel like an energy of separation. Someone you thought you were going to have long-term life with, long-term love with, where you got left out in the cold. It didn't work out the way you were hoping to. This could be because of some third-party energy, or even a betrayal is what I'm hearing. No, I'm nowhere near you. I'm nowhere near you. I'm sorry, Shay Shay. What I'm being told to tell you, Lexi, about this person in this relationship, even if you still have feelings, and even if you want it to move forward, you're actually meant to move on and move forward without this person and without this relationship. This could have even been like a divorce. There's this energy of like ending, closure, completion. You're meant to rebuild and move forward without this person. And I know this might be a hard reading to hear, especially if it's someone that you still love and someone you still want to be with. But it's like your key to success, your key to happiness, your key to healing is actually moving forward and rebuilding for yourself, which is going to bring you everything that you want. Like the true lover, the true partnership that you're meant to be with is not this person. And Spirit's asking you to like move in a different direction, focus on yourself. This could even be like an actual move. If you've been getting guidance or wanting to move somewhere else, making a move and rebuilding your life, which actually brings you to the one. It brings you to the love that you're meant to be with. All right. So I'm sorry if you still have very strong feelings for a specific person in your life, or we're hoping for reconciliation, but the energy right now is focus on you, rebuild your life, move in a different direction, move forward, because moving forward is actually going to bring in the healing, but also bring in the love that you truly want, desire, and deserve. Right, Lexi, I'm sending you my love, and I hope that you get that reading. All right, country love. You wanted to get a message about love with Aquarius. There's a decision that needs to be made. For the Aquarius, It could be a decision between you and someone else. I say that because as I was seeing those threes come up, I saw the Aquarius card. But then there's also the Ace of Cups. I feel like the Aquarius is on the fence, and I'm so sorry, Lexi. Again, I know if it's someone that you truly want to be with and you still have feelings for, that reading is hard. But it's like a false flame, false twin, false soulmate, and you moving forward is actually going to be what brings in the real person that you're meant to be with. All right, country love. Going back to yours, it's like he's on the fence. Does he want you? Yes. Does he want this partnership? Yes. But there may be some other energy around him as well. Or someone else that he's also thinking of. Penelope, I did add you to the list, okay? Because you gave me your question yesterday. So you're on the list. But if you have a different question, let me know and I'll change it. Okay? Spirit, what direction is the Aquarius moving in? This also could be, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I'm getting third party energy, but now that I'm asking, it may not be about a person. He may be conflicted and confused about choosing relationship over career. It's like heart over head. All right. Does the Aquarius have genuine feelings for you? Yes. But there's this other energy around him. And I'm using it as third party energy, but third party energy doesn't necessarily mean another partner. I know I was reading that as another partner, but now that I'm looking at the pentacles, because there's another pentacle here, it actually means like he's on the fence about making a decision between love or career, like where to focus his energy and attention right now. And so what this means for you, your guidance about this situation. Yes, he feels like if he chooses you, he's not going to be where he wants to be financially. Vice versa. He feels like if he doesn't choose you, then he's going to miss out on this beautiful opportunity for love. Okay? So, again, the guidance for you. This is interesting, but really be honest about what you want and do not compromise and settle for less than what you desire and deserve in this situation. So if he's like not all in, if he's like wavering back and forth or kind of half-assed, excuse my language, but that's kind of the energy. It's like this, which way do I go? Which way do I go? Like, be very clear about what you want, what you expect from him. Not in a demanding way, but just in a way where it's like, you know what your boundary and you know what your deal breakers are. Because if you have a beautiful Sunday as well, Lexi, sending you my love. I'm saying this because if you are clear to yourself, you will not find yourself in a situation where there's a lot of back and forth. Because his energy is like, I want it all. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're trying to build a business or build for yourself or financially build for yourself and trying to build a relationship, like, you literally cannot split yourself in two. And so there's one that's going to get more of your energy and your attention. You know what I mean? So your guidance here is to really clearly communicate what you want and set healthy boundaries, and do not settle for less than what your heart deserves. And if you see that his actions and behavior towards you is not what you want for your fulfillment in a relationship, that's when you need to communicate, like, hey, maybe this isn't working, or hey, maybe this isn't, you know, this isn't the best timing. Because sometimes it truly is the right person, but the timing in life is off. And so that's really the message here for you, country love, is it's not that you shouldn't engage in this. It's not that you should hold yourself back from this relationship. It's just, if you notice you're the one who's giving 80% and he's only giving 20 to the relationship, but he's giving 80% to all the other areas in his life, and that doesn't work for you, be clear about that, okay? Yeah, it's almost like he wants to build up himself. And he wants this relationship. Sometimes people, though, like, they need to go through the experience of the choice that they make to actually learn the lesson for themselves and to actually see themselves in a way where they can be successful in all areas of their life. You don't have to necessarily compromise love for money or money for love, but you need to know what is most important to you. And I think that's where people get confused or get it wrong, or sort of, miss the mark, is they haven't clearly identified what's most important to them, and they're trying to put their energy in too many buckets, too many things, and then it ends up where not only they hurt themselves, but they hurt others as well. I do think that is a lesson for divine masculines as well too, Claire. Let me get the cards up for you. So I hope that helped bring you clarity. And they don't end up getting what they want. I feel like that was very true for my masculine, and he's kind of dealing with the fallout of that now. But again, that's the lesson that he needed to learn, is like, you made a choice, you made a decision. I accept, honor, respect that choice and decision. But now you need to, like, it's like you can't, I heard this expression the other day and I was like, 100%. You can't throw a rock in the pond and then try to control the ripple effect that it makes. Our actions have consequences. Our choices matter. And when you can't and you're not clear about your choice, and then you make a choice and things don't go the way that you want them to go, you don't get to be upset about the consequences of that, you know? You, Penelope, are, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 6 before you. So you're close. I've got 6 before you, okay? And again, we all have our lessons. We all have the things that we need to learn. But oftentimes, again, in situations like that, sometimes we think, oh, you know, it went sideways. Actually, no, it didn't go sideways. It went the way it needed to go for things to come back together in the long term, for the lessons that needed to be learned and the experience that needed to be had to actually see and know what's truly important and what truly matters to you. Because oftentimes we make choices based upon what other people expect from us, based upon how other people see us, that are not from our authentic truth and our authentic heart and soul. And because of that, it's like, you've got to really learn the lesson of that, you know? So, all right, Jean W. Yeah, peer pressure, the expectation of others, other people's agenda that they don't understand are actually agendas. But again, that's how we learn. That's how we learn, and that's how we grow. So Jean, let's tap in, see what wants to come through. After Jean is Koza, if you are still here. Dodgers, Gianni, MPLS, Molly, Adiba, Penelope, Tiff John, Violet Crow, Shay Shay, Tina, OBS, Faith, Ancient Queen, Sophia Powell, Carla, Jerusha, and Claire. Koza's still here. I know it's long. This is what I was saying. I was like, I know the readings are long, but I'm glad you're still here. Okay. All right. So I think I've shuffled enough here. Spirit, what do you want Jean to know? Saw this card in the bottom, and of course it comes up. I'm hearing let down your defenses, or you're being too defensive. Could be with somebody else, with this Queen of Wands figure, or you're on the defense because of someone else's actions. Empress energy. Spirit, what do you want Jean to know? Ooh. Okay, going back to what I originally said. You're being too defensive. Let your guard down. Let your guard down. This is kind of similar to what the message was for Cynthia, and incidentally. But it's like, you're more attractive than you see yourself, and you really need to let your true colors or your true self be seen. I'm hearing shine through. Shine through the barriers that you put up. Shine through the personality that you hold. Like, you hold this persona, but like the inner you is so much more creative, so much more diverse, so much more beautiful than like the front that you put up to people, Jean. And so you're kind of being asked to like let your true self, let your light, let this beautiful feminine energy that you have shine through. Because that's what's going to bring you into love. Like, that's what's going to bring you into love. And there is like a life partner. Okay? I say this because of the cards that just came out. The Two of Cups. There's love. There's union. Okay? The Eight of Wands. The King of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles. And the Queen of Cups, which is you, fellow Cancer energy. But it's like there's a life partner that wants to come in. And that will come in quickly. When you can learn to kind of soften your energy, let your guard down, and be really open and receptive to love, because I feel like this energy of this person's already around you. They've already seen you. They already have their eye on you. They're already interested in you. But you've got this like energetic barrier, this block that kind of keeps them from moving forward towards you. And so if you can feel comfortable and confident in enough of yourself, in both your fire, like your passion, your creativity, your inner light, your inner spark, but also the heart energy, to allow that to be seen fully, is what's going to bring this person and this partnership in. But this is like your long-term love. And I'm kind of, listen, Jean, it's like you've restricted yourself and held yourself back for a long time. Even if it's something that you truly want, it's like you've been holding yourself back and restricting yourself from receiving this love, from receiving this partnership. And so, and I'm very similar to this, Jean, is like, I've been on my own for a long time. And so I have this like wall up where it's like, it definitely keeps people away, but it's like it's my protection, because I've been burned, because I've been hurt, you know? But Spirit's just saying, like, drop the wall, drop the defenses, let the guard down. You're creative, you're magnanimous, you're beautiful, you have a loving heart, a loving soul, and like, but are you afraid? Because a wall can literally be fear. Fear is the biggest wall of all. Are you afraid of love? Are you afraid of dating? Are you afraid of putting yourself out there? Because if the answer to that is yes, that's the wall. Not afraid. Okay, then are you putting yourself out there? If you're not afraid of putting yourself out there, are you on like single meetups? Doesn't necessarily have to be dating websites, but are you allowing yourself to be seen and to be in the world in a way where people can see you and meet you and interact with you? That's the other question. Let me get the card that flew. I'll be right back. Because if you're not, it's time to be. If you're not taking that art class, if you're not taking that meditation class, if you're not doing all the things that your heart wants you to do to get out more, this is the sign and the signal of like, do it. That's where you're going to meet your person. That's when you're going to come together with this person. Because there is this energetic barrier, and it may just be like, I'm getting this energy of like no access. So you've got to energetically create a space where there's access. Yeah, and just baby steps, Jean. It doesn't have to, baby steps, Jean. It doesn't have to be like all at once. Okay, joining fitness program at the gym. Great. Any sort of classes that you'd be interested in, like a cooking class, an art class. There is this energy because of the Queen of Wands about going towards your creative pursuits. So if you have, you know, something that you enjoy that's creative, that could also be something. But yeah, the gym, awesome, awesome. Yeah, no, that's good. It just, there is love coming in for you, Jean. Let yourself be seen, okay? So, you're welcome, Jean. You're welcome. All right, Koza, general reading. So happy to read for you. Glad you joined today. All right. Oh, you know what? My son, when I saw him on Friday for my daughter's concert, he actually, he left this. So I was like, I'll bring it back up to you. I know. He was so upset. I'm like, I'll bring it back up to you. It'll probably be this week. Yeah, the energy, Jean, a lot of people have had colds, and yeah, we can then too. That's also true too, okay? When we go to the movies. So just take it easy, Jean. Don't overdo it. Don't overpush yourself. All right. So Spirit, for beautiful Koza. General reading. And I'm being asked to ask you, are you sure you want a general reading, or do you have a specific question? Because I feel like there's a question. Hi, beautiful Bobby, adding you to the list. I feel like there may be a question that you want to ask. So I'm just going to put that out there again, Koza. If you have like a specific question, let me know and I'll do the question. Okay. General reading for Bobby. Okay. Okay. Guidance for the future. Perfect. That's perfect. General. Claire, let me know your question when you get a chance. So 3 cards flew out, and I thought that was very interesting. For guidance for the future. Ten of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and Justice flew out. I am getting right now this energy of burnout, being overwhelmed, okay? And there's a need for balance. So this could be balance with your work life. This could be just balance in general with the schedule. But the truth is, like, when you come into balance with whatever's burdening you right now, and life can be very stressful, and there's always a lot that we will take on, but you're being asked to put down some of these wands, okay? Because when you can, yeah, don't work through the burnout. Actually, that's the guidance here, is find more balance. Don't try to work through the burnout or push through. It's actually about working smarter, not working harder. Okay, sounds great, Tina. This is a time for you, Koza, to work smarter, not work harder, and bring more balance into your daily life. So if you're working too much, This is the time to have more fun, play more. If you're tired, this is the time to like maybe take some vacation time. You know, call in a couple sick days and rest. However that resonates for you, it's about not overdoing it right now, not trying to push through the burnout. You're actually being guided to rest and come into balance, because that's actually going to bring you abundance. Like, it's funny the way the universe works. Sometimes it's like a dichotomy of energy. It's like we think we have to work harder to have the money or to bring in the, you know, creative inspiration or all that stuff that we want in life. But the opposite is true. Nature is about balance. You have night and day. You have seasons. You have hot and cold. Nature has this beautiful dualistic energy that's all about balance. And so when you can come into balance with yourself, balance with your schedule, balance with your time, your interest, your energy, it actually brings in abundance, creativity, happiness, everything that you want. But when you're not in balance, when you're in this energy, you're like blocking the flow of abundance and everything that wants to come in. And so this is a time to like, again, the energy reading that I did earlier was all about reconstruction. Like, how can you reconstruct your life in a way that brings you more balance? Like, is it maybe even like, maybe you love your job, but maybe you have to give too much time to your job and it's not creating enough money for you. So maybe this is a time to like look at other things, look at other options. But really, with the Justice card coming out between the 10 of Wands and the 10 of Pentacles, is all about finding the balance so that you get out of this energy of burnout and overwhelm and feeling like all the weight and burden of the world is on your shoulders. And you get into this energy of just flow and abundance and really just feeling like the fullness and richness of life. Like, you're too young. You have the rest of your life to be in this energy of like, shit's hard, you know? You have the rest of your life to carry those burdens. Like, right now when you're young, yes, have goals and have desires and work hard, but also don't forget to have fun. Also don't forget to rest. Also don't forget to enjoy yourself. Again, if you need a vacation and you have vacation time, do it. Because it's like your inner child is like calling out to you, or that part of you that wants to be creative and happy and light and feel lighter is like really sort of burdened right now. And so listen to that part of yourself where it's like you're tapping into your creativity, you're tapping into your childlike innocence, your true nature is what I'm hearing. And when you do, that's when like, that's when everything's gonna be so good. Also understand that like your creativity could be the key to bringing in more abundance. Like, maybe, even though again, you might love the work that you're doing or love the people that you work with, but is it the calling on your soul? Is it like what really like lights you up from inside? What really sets your heart on fire? Because if it's not, this is the time to like look at that and really pick up some fun creative projects. Yes, absolutely. Because that's what's going to help to bring in more balance for you. All right. So yeah, it's going to be a positive shift of good fortune, good energy, happiness, joy, abundance, all of it. All of it is possible. Okay. But you can't get to this space of like living the fullness and richness of life when you feel really, really burdened by life. They're different energies. And so that's why there's this message here of like create balance. Even if it means like cutting down your schedule a little bit, or, you know, not working as hard so that you can spend more time following your creativity and your creative pursuits, which will bring more balance to you and bring more happiness and fulfillment in your life in general. All right, so I'm so glad that you came on, Koza. You are most welcome. Beautiful Jerusha, thank you so much for the beautiful, beautiful energy, the love donation. I truly appreciate it. Okay, Dodgers, you are next. You wanted a general reading. Let's see what's going on. You're at work right now. So we got the Three of Cups. Let's see. What does the Three of Cups mean for Dodgers right now? Ooh. There's some new energy coming in. This could be like a social situation or a work situation. No, it's okay. What does this mean for Dodgers though? I'm actually getting a literal message for you, Dodgers, of don't allow yourself. So if this is work, family, or social situation with this Three of Cups where it involves other people, don't allow yourself to be played for a fool. Listen to your intuition, listen to your instincts, trust yourself over the crowd, trust yourself over others. Because when you do, that's actually what's going to be good for you to have positive movement forward, or positive energy kind of propelling you forward towards something that brings you joy and happiness. Okay. This could be, again, it could be work, family, social. Take it as it resonates, but there's like something where it's like the literal message is don't be played for a fool. There might be some hidden information that you're not aware of, but intuitively you're picking up on something like the math is not mathing, something doesn't make sense. And Spirit's like, pay attention. Pay attention to what you might not be looking at. It's right in front of you. The answer, the message is literally right in front of you. It's right in front of your eyes and you're not seeing it. The solution. Yeah, because there's good news and there is a happy outcome in a situation, but it's like, you're meant to be paying attention and seeing something that you're not seeing at the moment. So the Fool's got like head in the clouds, but they're literally about to walk off a cliff and the dog is like, wait a minute. The moon does mean things that are hidden, but it also means like our instincts, our emotions. Something right in front of your face you're not seeing about either a social situation, a work situation, or a family situation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. faith. And so for you Dodgers, there's a lot of good energy around you, but like it's sort of like the key or the answer. And I say the key because we got the Hierophant on the bottom. We got the keys there. The key, the answer, what you're seeking, what you're trying to figure out about a situation, it's like right in front of you, but you're not seeing it. So again, I'll go back to my original message. Don't allow yourself to be played for a fool. Really listen to your intuition and trust the higher guidance and the messages that you're receiving. Trust your own instincts. Right. Okay. Gianni, you are next. You wanted to know specifically about you and D. So we're going to tap into that energy and see what's going on with you and D. Might be worried, feeling very heavy right now about the situation. For you as well, trust your intuition and instincts. Even if things feel like they're up in the air or kind of unstable, I feel like everything's going to work out very well. Oh, good. Oh, good, Dodgers. I'm glad that resonated and I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, overall, I feel like there's going to be something that works out very well for you and D, Gianni. Okay? Even if the struggle is real, even if it's been tough for a while, you're being guided to really listen to your higher self. Pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to the downloads, the thoughts that just come into your head. Know that this time of uncertainty or things kind of feeling like they're not on solid ground, know that it's about to come to an end. There may be a lot of hard feelings and defenses up right now, but there's this energy of like reconciliation, healing, reunion, forgiveness. It's like whatever had gone wrong or whatever there was a fight, it's like you're moving forward. Lots of healing taking place in this situation. Okay? So just wanted to give you that positive message. There is healing and you're going to get your wish fulfillment in regards to you and D. Okay? MPLS Molly, you are next. You are at work, but you wanted a general reading. So let's tap in and see what energy's coming in. As I am shuffling, cutting the deck, we have the Knight of Wands with the Page of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, and underneath that is the Wheel of Fortune. So this is amazing. Molly, what I'm really getting for you is that there is like an unexpected good news or unexpected surprise when it comes to abundance and finances on its way. Someone's either coming in with an offer, an opportunity. Someone's actually coming to bring you money. Literally, it could also be someone like bringing you money, giving you money. But there's a lot of good fortune and beautiful energy coming in of abundance. So what does this mean? And it's going to happen very quickly. Could be between the next 4 and 6 days. Could be the next week. Spirit, what do you want Molly to know about what's coming in? Yeah, there's an abundance. What's coming in? Abundance. Awesome. Awesome. Some sort of gift, some sort of blessing, some sort of abundant miracle. Again, this is very unexpected. And I feel like this is like, it could be something from the past that comes back. This even could be like, this is random, but like if you let someone borrow money a long time ago, it's like they're repaying their debt to you. They're repaying their debt to you. There's this energy of balance and debt cleared. So you may have cleared a debt, or someone's giving you money to pay off a debt to you. But there is definitely abundance that comes in that brings in financial stability. Okay? So if you've been worried about finances and money, please do not be. All is well. A beautiful blessing's coming in, and it's going to happen quickly, and it's going to happen by surprise. Okay? All right, Adiba. Adiba, you are next. Ooh, Adiba, as I'm cutting the deck, see the Tower, I see Justice, and I see the Magician. With the 10 of, woo! So this could be like love. God, this could be for you, Adiba, this could be like getting married, like a proposal. If you are married, this could be, you're welcome, Gianni. Glad you're still here. Glad you got your reading. If you are married, this could be a pregnancy. Or like, it's like something official. So like buying a new home, something big. There's like a big life change here, but it's very positive. Okay? So there's a massive life change for you, Adiba, but it's very positive. Something that you may have wanted for a long time, something that you may, with the Magician, have wished for, and now it's like just coming together. Again, this could be love, marriage, family. Spirit, what else do you want Adiba to know? Yeah, that's my husband card. I am getting that it could be like, it definitely could be like an engagement, or like someone making a commitment to you, like saying, hey, let's move in with me, or let's buy a house together. It's like a big life change. Again, you've been praying for this, you've been hoping for this. It also literally could be a pregnancy. This is my pregnancy card, and then with the Tower, the Magician, and the 10 of Cups, it's like the manifestation of a family. So you could literally, like, in the next like 3 months, be married with a child, living in a new home. Like, that's the energy of this reading. It's like big, massive life change, like a complete change of your life and circumstances. I don't know where you're at. I don't know what's going on, but it's positive. I mean, I know the Tower can be some like very kind of scary, but you've got the 6 of Cups here again, coming together, union, soulmate, like life partner. You got the 8 of Cups, which I'm actually getting, this could literally be like a physical house move. Like, maybe you're in a relationship with someone, you find out that you're pregnant, you guys decide to get engaged and then you move homes. Like, that's kind of the energy of this reading. But there's a massive change, a massive move forward in your life. And it's going to be sort of all encompassing. It's not one area, it's kind of like everything. So, wow, that's big. Take it as it resonates, Adiba. Sending you love. Hi, Bossy Kitty. I'll add you to the list. I just don't know if I have time, but I'm going to add you to the list. Please let me know your question. Right now, you're last, and I have quite a few before you. Okay. So, Penelope, you are next. Let's get into this energy. Yes, Claire, give me some of that too, right? Okay, as I'm shuffling, cutting the deck, I see the Empress. Let's see what the Empress means for you. Again, just staying in that Empress goddess mode, really staying in that energy of your divine feminine. Did your action push away? So the divine feminine does not chase, she attracts. We have the Knight of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups. We have the Death card. We have the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Star, Ace of Swords, and the Eight of Swords. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. Yes, it may have pushed away temporarily. If things were coming together, that kind of like stopped the momentum of things coming together. Because the Knight of Swords is like an energy of momentum. I'm seeing this card as him coming towards you, all right? But then there's been a hold. What I'm getting from this reading, though, is that even though there was a halt, it's really just a delay. And I'm hearing temporary delay. Although the momentum from the Knight of Swords to the Knight of Pentacles has slowed things down and created a space of mental fear and anxiety, I believe, on both sides. But rest assured, with the Star and the Ace of Swords, that there is going to be something positive that comes out of this situation. Now, the Star card is a card of wish fulfillment, but if we're talking timing, it's January. Because you've got the Ace of Swords, which is a 1, but you've got Aquarius energy, which begins in January. It's around January 21st, January 22nd. And so, to answer your question, did your action push it away? It temporarily delayed things. But again, this energy of January is so strong. What I'm going to tell you is get out of your head. Let go of disappointment. Disconnect. Don't focus on it. Again, be the Empress. Focus on you and your energy, because that's what's going to create the new beginning. Okay? Oh, look, divine counterparts. After the Fool. Again, new energy, new beginning, January. You've literally, and then the Nine of Cups underneath, can't make this stuff up. But you've literally got to just focus all of your time, energy, and attention on you, on creating the life of your dreams, not focused on him at all. That's what's going to bring him towards you. Okay? Redirect. Perfect. But you got the Star and the Nine of Cups, so you are going to get a wish fulfillment here. Okay? Yes, there could be something that happens around Christmas. But again, focus on you. Don't think about that time frame. Love you too, honey. Just trust and focus on you right now, Penelope. All right, I'm going back to your question, Boss Kitty. Okay. What I'm being told to tell you, Penelope, is all delays are in your favor, okay? Been feeling a lack of confidence for singing. Like, how do I have a healing voice? It's more like I use all the techniques, but I would like to heal the audience through. I'm writing your question down, okay? How do I, what do I have that power in my Okay, so let's see where we're at. Next on the list is Tiff John, and I know that Tiff John had to go run errands, and so I hope you get this reading. Currently in separation. Is it time to move on? Okay. Here's the answer to that. It is time to move on if the energy, the intention, the actions are not reciprocal. If you're not getting back what you're giving, it is time to move on. But let's get deeper into that, okay? Because there's more here. Spirit, what do you want Tiff John to know about? Give me 1 second. What's really weird, sorry. Okay, what's really weird is that the tree is getting my attention and I feel like the branch is gonna break. So I'm actually gonna move now because I'm hearing it crick and crackle. Like, and I don't know exactly where it's at, but I don't want to be underneath it when it breaks. And then I will do the reading. Because there's a lot of energy here. Time to keep moving, yeah. But also, like, there could be something that breaks. Like, something that actually breaks in the situation. So, and she is in separation. And everything is energy. And so this happening right now in this reading is very synchronistic. Hurry. I'm fine. It's just, I can hear it, and it caught my attention to the point where it's like, okay, I think I need to move now. Yeah, it can be interpreted many different ways. Offering an olive branch, a branch that breaks, like instead of there being, you know, a lot of like a stalemate energy, someone breaking off that branch of peace. So we'll get into the cards and in the reading in a second. I'm just going to the car and I've got to set myself up. So just bear with me, you guys. Yeah, every time anything like that happens to me during a reading, I know that it is specific to the actual reading that I'm doing. All right, give me a second, you guys. Getting myself situated. I'm gonna take, the battery backup just died too. Literally as I was hearing that branch and saying that I was gonna move, it stopped charging and my phone battery was like, not much time, not much time. Bumps ahead. Yes, it does say bumps ahead. It does say bumps ahead. Yes, yes. See? Y'all can do these readings too. All right, so Tiff John, is it time to walk away? Let's look and see what came through. Going back to what I was initially saying about, you know, it's time to walk away if you're not getting what you receive. Okay? If it's not reciprocal, it is time to walk away. And I know there's some confusion about this because on one hand, when we love someone, when we care about someone, when we've really invested our heart, our soul, our mind, everything, it's almost like, well, if I hold on a little bit longer, if I give a little bit more, but unfortunately, you giving more to someone who's not all in doesn't make them love you more. It just depletes you more. Okay? And you're feeling pretty depleted. You're feeling pretty defeated in this situation because you wanted it to be a forever thing. You got 3 10s here. It didn't end up being that for you right now. Here's the thing though, with the energy here, again, I'm going to say this, and I said this earlier to somebody else in a different type of reading, but it's really not over till it's over. There is an energy here with the 2 8s and the Ace of Pentacles in the middle of like rebuilding. And again, though, 8s are balanced energy. So there is potential to rebuild here if you and your person are both putting in the work. There's a potential to rebuild what was lost is what I'm hearing. So let's tap into that. Yeah, because here we go. Here's the Sun, the most positive card in the tarot. There is great potential here to rebuild what was lost. I absolutely agree with you, Big 1111. Sometimes we have to walk away and stand our ground and set our boundaries. So someone knows that like we're serious and we're not going to accept their half-assed attempts, you know? If I'm giving, you're giving too. If I'm doing, you're doing too, you know? And so Tiff John, you know, the energy is interesting because you're wanting to know, is it time to let go? And really, it's time for you. It's not necessarily time to let go. Like, there is a potential for things to be rebuilt. But again, it requires that death and rebirth energy. Both of you have to want to rebuild, and both of you have to put the work in. If you're the only one who's giving, if you're the only one who's trying, it's not going to work. If they actually, though, come back and communicate and say, hey, I'm ready to do this, I'm ready to be all in, then it's going to be a happy and successful outcome. So that is really, I know that's not like you wanted a yes or no, and it's a yes and no. And so I'm sorry for the lack of clarity, but that's really the position that you guys are in. It is like a crossroads. It is like a, you know, but you've got to determine like what you want and accept what you want and not accept anything less. You cannot be in a relationship if they're not giving to it too. So that is the reading for you. And again, going back to the branch and why that branch almost breaking is synchronistic, is it's like it can go either way. It can break, it can fall apart, or it can be something that even at this breaking point holds itself together and actually ends up working out. So it's kind of like a beautiful synchronistic event that happened for the reading, because you know, a breakdown can be a breakthrough. A break doesn't necessarily mean a breakup. Sometimes things change form. And so it really just determined and is determined by what you want and being clear about what you want in your relationship, in your connection. Okay? So I'm sending you so much love, Tiff John. All right, Violet Crow. Let's see. That's true too. Maybe you no longer needed it, Carla. Or maybe it like rolled under the couch or in like the cushions or something, and like you'll find it when you need it again. I have that happen with crystals all the time, where I think I lose them and I might not see them for like a year. And then all of a sudden I like randomly find it. And I was like, oh, there it is. All right, Violet Crow. Healing with the Temperance card. But also Temperance is about going slowly. Staying balanced. There is a King of Swords and a King of Cups. So there may be more than one option when it comes to love. There's that balance energy. But also justice sometimes is about making a clear decision. And there's balance again. So you've got the Six of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles with Justice, King of Swords, Temperance, and the King of Cups. This can be read a couple different ways. If this is about love or some sort of choice that you need to make, you're being required to make a fair and balanced choice for all involved. If this is about like the direction that you're meant to go at this time, if you're meant to choose your heart, King of Cups, or if you're meant to choose your head, King of Swords, Temperance is just asking you to make a balanced choice and move slowly. Patience may be required for what you truly want. This is an interesting reading, Violet Crow, because I feel like it applies to more than one thing in your life. I feel like definitely with the two court cards, it applies to love, but I also feel like with the Pentacles, it applies to like your goals, money, or something that you're wanting to manifest as well. However, whatever happens, it is going to work out for the highest good. But really, with Temperance, it's like how do I say this? You're being asked to make a decision from your healed state. And so make a decision about love, work, finances, all of the above from the version of you that you are now, from your healed space, from your higher self. This is kind of the message that I'm getting overall with these cards. If your DM who's coming out as the King of Swords, if that's not what your healed state needs in relationship, say you need the King of Cups, this is the time to decide to go in a different direction. If your work life isn't really bringing you the fulfillment and abundance that you need, make a choice from your healed state. Yeah, that's it. It's really, you're kind of being asked right now to make choices from your healed state, to make choices from your higher self. It doesn't mean that you have to quit your job like right now, but you might need to like start planting the seeds in another direction. You know, like starting your art or creative pursuits part-time and sort of get the seeds planted, get something started, get something growing so that it can blossom and then you're ready to move forward into something in a new direction on your highest path. Again, when it comes to your DM, if he's just in this space where he's just not emotionally available, and that doesn't work for you, there is a potential option of someone coming in who will be emotionally available. So, summarize this again. Make a choice from your higher self. Make a choice based upon who you are now, the version of you are that you are now, the healed version of you. not what you would do in the past. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting here. Okay? And when it comes to twin flame journey and like, you know, however you resonate with it, soulmate, twin flame, etc., right? Divine counterpart. That's why I like to use the word divine counterpart, because I feel like it's kind of all encompassing. But no, and that's what I'm saying. You have been doing the work. With Temperance coming out as the first card, you have been doing the work, Violet Crow, and that's why it's so important to make decisions from that space. So going back to what I was saying about, and Royalty S, good to see you. I did add you to the list, okay? You're here. You're on the list. What I was going back to, like, divine counterparts, is just because there may be cycles of like union, separation, etc. Again, this message just keeps coming up. It's only final when God says it's final. Like, the universe will twist and turn and timeline shift and change constantly. And so where you're like in separation, you're like, I feel like I need to move forward. You're moving forward energetically sometimes is the catalyst for that person moving towards you and realizing, hey, I don't want to lose this, or hey, this is a person I actually really love, or hey, I actually want this relationship. So it's like, it's all really working together and supporting each other to kind of bring in that highest outcome, is what I'm trying to say. And so don't be so attached to being with someone or separation, etc., because it is really in the spiritual realms, like it's really an illusion. Royalty S, general reading, thank you. We all have different timelines. We all have different lessons that we have to learn. You've got to release control. You've got to detach from it. I think that's why I'm okay right now with separation. And it took me a long time, but I'm just very much at peace, because it's like I'm doing what I need to do for me. I'm focusing on me. If he wants to come forward, he knows how to reach out to me. He knows how to like, I don't need to stress myself out and twist myself in knots over what anybody else is doing. That doesn't mean that I don't want him. It doesn't mean that I don't want to be with him. But at the same time, it's like I am detached from feeling bad about separation, I guess, is where I'm at. Like, I know that where I'm at is exactly where I'm meant to be. And I'm good with that. Yes, I'm good in the flow of surrender. It's just, I'm really very much at peace. And so you just have to be at peace. But also, I'm very much open to, if he were to come forward, if he were to step up, like, I'm open to that too. I'm not in a space of like, I'm hurt or disappointed by your actions, so therefore I don't want to be with you, or etc. It is what it is. Did you see an orb? Big 1111. I'm seeing the orbs all the time lately. It's funny. I'll go through phases where I see orbs constantly and then I won't see them for a while. And now the orbs are coming back. Open-hearted and loving. Exactly. All right, so here's the list. Sorry, Ancient Queen. I got off on a tangent there. Shay Shay next, then Tina, then OBS, then Faith, then Ancient Queen, then Sophia, then Carla, then Jerusha, then Claire, then Bobby, then Boss Kitty, then Royalty S. So Ancient Queen, I have 4 ahead of you right now. All right, Shay Shay. What does Spirit think I need to work on? Let's see. What do you need to work on? What do you need to work on? I'm really good. I'm really in a space of like not longing, not upset, not fearful, and probably it's because I've had so much going on in my life personally that I just can't even like, I don't have the capacity to like focus on that at all. So it just helped me to detach. Okay, Shay Shay, what does Spirit think you need to work on? Creating value and abundance. Okay. You are working towards everything that you want. The 7 of Pentacles, though, is a card of letting the garden grow. Like you've planted the seeds. The seeds are well planted. You need to trust the process of nature. Like nature is perfect in its design. It's perfect in its timing. Everything you want is coming in due time is what I'm hearing. Again, that energy of patience, trusting the process, your abundance, your happy ending. Everything that you want is coming. You've put in the work. You've put in the effort. Now it's time just to kind of like, you can't force the grass to grow any faster. You can't force the garden to blossom any faster. It's kind of the energy here. Something I love to say, and haven't said it for a while, is don't watch the water boil. Like you've put the water in the pot. You've turned on the stove. Let it do its thing. That's what the universe is asking you to work on right now. And sometimes we get fearful because we don't see it yet. We get in that fear state of it's not coming, it's not going to happen, etc., etc. And Spirit's just like, slow and steady, my friend. Slow and steady wins the race. You've got to build the foundation sometimes from the ground up. But doing it the right way secures your future forever. Secures that foundation will be solid and stable forever. And so that is the message for you right now. What does Spirit think you need to work on? Work on your abundance and work on your trust and surrender of Spirit. Trust and surrender of your higher self, of Spirit, of God, of the universe. That everything is truly working out and coming together in divine time. You are abundant in all ways. Abundance is your birthright. You will have long-term abundance and long-term success in your family and your happiness. Look at that as I'm saying that. But it does require you to kind of take a step back and just like relax. Relax and let it flow. Okay? But this is what's coming in for you. 10 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands. The 4 corners of stability. 9 of Cups. All your wishes coming true. It is happening, Shay. Believe it and receive it. But don't watch the water boil. Okay? Don't watch the water boil. All right, Tina. Tina, if you were still here, you had a question about, is new guy real deal or is my DM trying to come back? So we're going to tap into that. After Tina is OBS 770. After that is Faith, then Ancient Queen, then Sophia Powell, then Carla, then Jerusha, then Claire, then Bobby, then Boss Kitty, and then Royalty S. And then I'll probably hop off. Yes, I like Christmas time too. It is very magical. Very, very magical. So Tina, this is interesting. Knight of Pentacles flew out reversed. Upright, I'd say it's someone who's committed, someone who's dedicated. But in the reversal position, it's almost like someone who's not going to be able to do that for you. But let's pull some more cards and read on that energy. Yeah. Okay, so new guy. Even if he's offering stability and commitment, with the Seven of Swords coming out and the King of Pentacles, there's something off here. It's like I'm getting this energy of he can't really follow through with what he says, or he may not have the best of intentions for commitment or stability. Sometimes the King of Pentacles, and especially with the Seven of Swords next to it, it's an energy of selfishness. Like someone who's very just all about themselves. All about what they want, all about what they can get for themselves. And the energy here that I'm seeing is like, he may offer you commitment, he may offer you love, he may offer you abundance, but he's always going to take more for himself. It's kind of like a greedy energy. With the Hanged Man, definitely pay attention to your instincts. If you're being love bombed right now, take a step back. You're welcome, Shay Shay. You're welcome. If things are moving fast right now, really slow them down, because this is one of my favorite expressions, but I feel like these two cards are, or these three cards that are next, are really, they embody that. Character is revealed over time. So you will see this person's true nature if you take a step back and go slowly. And as I said that, something fell, and I don't know what fell. That was weird. It's like you really need to take a step back and get a higher perspective on the situation that you're in, which will show you the truth. It will be justice for you. Something though with the energy is off. I'm not necessarily saying this is a bad guy. I'm just saying there's something off. Again, there's this energy that he can't really follow through with what he's promising, or he can't really give you what he's saying he's going to give you. Again, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't that you should like end the relationship or end the connection. But it does mean like slowing down, taking a step back, getting perspective, seeing if his actions and words are in alignment. This person too could be lying about money. Like they could have more money. They could not have money, but then telling you they have more money than they actually have. You just, again, just kind of want to slow down to prevent disappointment. All right. So that's about the new person. I'm going to quickly just pull a card or two to see about the energy of your DM. Spirit, is Tina's DM coming back? And what does that mean? Okay. Tina, I feel like your DM is going to communicate. But again, another energy of like things not being what they seem, or kind of like a false start. Where, yeah, he's going to want to come back in or want to communicate with you. But with the Devil coming out in the Knight of Wands, it's like, and the Seven of Cups, it's like an energy of lust over, it's like maybe missing you, maybe missing being intimate with you, or missing like, or wanting to connect with you in that way, but like it's fleeting. There's just an energy where it feels fleeting, and it's like easy come, easy go. Again, someone who might be thinking about you, but really in this space is not ready to be committed. Hi, Gene XO. Long time no see. Great to see you. And so for you, it's just like with love, Tina, really use your discernment. Don't rush anything. Let people show you their truth and show you who they are by you taking things slowly. You'll know the truth of the situation. Okay, Luna adding you. Physical union close with DM Terry. Gene XO adding you. Let me know if you have a specific question. Okay. So, Tina, the energy around love and relationships is a little bit heavy. Again, just use your discernment. Okay. Reading for friend. What specifically do you want though? About, is she gonna stay in jail? Like, I just want to understand before I get into the reading, because you're next, what specifically you want for him. Oh, okay. Is he gonna get out? I thought she was in jail. I'm sorry, I was reading that wrong. Timing's tricky, but I'll see what I can pick up on, okay? Okay, so here's the list. OBS 770, Faith, Ancient Queen, Sophia Powell, Carla, Jerusha, Claire, Bobby, Bossy Kitty, Royalty S, Luna, and then Gene XO. You're welcome, Luna. Okay. I know, full house today. This is like 15 more readings that I had last week, so big energy. But no, that's cool, that's cool. At least the phone is charging right now. Okay, hold on. So, OBS, for your friend, we've got the 8 of Wands, so things moving quickly. Let's see. Spirit, for OBS's friend, what guidance and information can you give her about his situation, him getting out of jail? Okay. So will he get out of jail? Yes. But this situation's going to be very costly for him. It's going to cost money, time, resources. He may even like have lost a job or is going to lose a job and lose things in his life. And there's a lot of restrictions around him. It does appear that there is like scales balancing, and so he will receive support. But again, yeah, he absolutely was dealing with a lot of bad energy. We've got the Devil, we've got the 7 of Swords, we've got the Knight of Swords, which is about drama. Creating drama, creating chaos. There's going to be some restrictions for him in his life for a while. So he's going to get out, but it might take some time. And in the process, there might be things that he loses a lot of money, or this process again is going to be very costly, cost him a lot of money. And I don't know why this is coming up. Is this like a domestic abuse situation where she alleged that he abused her in some way? Because if it is, he may have to pay her some money, is what I'm kind of seeing from this. He may have to pay her some money too. Yeah, I can see that. She definitely like cheated to win. Your friend needs to be careful, though. He needs to be careful. When he gets out, he needs to be very careful. I'm saying that because she might try to do this again. To secure more money and take more. Like I was saying, it's a very costly thing for him. It is. He really needs to cut this person off, cut out of their lives when he's out. Like, if he makes contact with her, yeah, I agree. He needs to cut off contact and move away. But if he makes contact with her, it's not going to be good for him. It's not going to be good for him and his life and his finances and his business, all of it. This energy is very karmic. It's like he needed to learn this karmic lesson. Hopefully he will. Because the world is an energy of karma too. Something coming full circle. It's a heavy energy though. It's a heavy reading. Spirit, any guidance for when he gets out? Yeah, move away. Look to the future. He should focus on rebuilding his life. Yeah, the energy is bad. But he feels some sort of tie and connection to her. And that's kind of the lesson here for him. Is he needs to cut her off. Unfortunately, and I hate to say this, but it almost feels like he's not going to. Even after all that's happened, it almost feels like he's not going to. Because of the Three of Pentacles. If he cuts her off though, it'll help him restore all that's been lost in his life. If he cuts her off. If he doesn't cut her off, it's going to create destruction. And unfortunately, sometimes like we love someone and we're telling someone this person's bad for you, this person's no good, but they still feel like they want to engage with them. He really just needs to be alone and on his own right now. So prayers for your friend. It does feel like she's gotten away with this. I mean, obviously everybody gets their karma eventually, but because I was wanting to know if justice was going to come out, and it doesn't come out. It's continuous Seven of Swords and the Death card. It does feel like she's gotten away with what she's been able to take. Hi, K Mango. Great to see you. If you want a reading, stick around and just, I'm doing well. If you want a reading, stick around and I'll put you on the list, okay? Might be another 6 months before he gets out. He's not getting out right now. Yeah. Could be 7 months. But the energy is, ugh. So much so that I need to do some Palo Santo. Because it's kind of making me sick to my stomach. Sometimes it's not just the sex gene. I know we always assume that it's just the sex. Sometimes it's that person is their karma, like their past life karma that they need to clear. And so when there's like a past life karmic connection with someone, you almost feel like you have to, like, it's beyond your control sometimes. And it's not necessarily the heart, it's the trauma, it's the wounding. It's like she matches the vibration of his wounding. That's what I'm saying. This person matches the vibration of his wounding, and there's some sort of karmic connection that needs to be cleared. And literally could be under a spell too. Literally could be under a spell, but he's got to learn the lesson that she's meant to teach him. Everyone in our lives, even the bad people, play the roles that they're meant to play. I'm literally cleansing the energy because it's so, ugh. Cleanse it all, Spirit, cleanse it all. Archangel Michael, cut, clear, and cleanse any and all cords, attachments, or entities that I just picked up on from my energy field, from my energy bodies. I send unconditional love to any entity or energy that just came through. You are not allowed to be in my energy field. But I send you love and return you back to source for your highest good. Yeah, because I picked up on something, Kay, and I don't want to read if I have this energy around me. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Claire. Ancient Queen, you're next after Faith. Are you sure you don't want anything? Because you're literally next after Faith. I have one before you, and then it's your turn. No, you didn't bring down my energy. I know myself enough. You felt it too. Yeah, I can put you later. I can put you later, sweetheart. If you want to go towards the end, I'll put you later. So I can put you after K Mango if you want, because I totally get it too. That's why I'm like taking this break to cleanse the space. I get it. That is the thing that I loved about my tarot teacher that she taught me, is like, she's like, you know, when you feel that energy shift, when you pick up on something you don't want, take a break. Just take a break. Like, cleanse it, take a break. Don't let it attach. That's why I called in Archangel Michael. I've got my amethyst. Palo Santo is Palo Santoing. Give me like 2 more minutes. I just want to sit. I feel it cleared, but I just want to sit in this clear space for a minute. And then I will get to Faith's reading and we'll keep going. I also got some chakra spray. Spraying the chakra spray. We got this. This is not my first rodeo. But you just send whatever comes through, send it away with love. Send it unconditional love. No fear. God's love, God's light is the most powerful thing in this world. Everything's cleansed and cleared with love. We surround ourselves with the white light of Christ, with unconditional love. So only light and love shall enter our aura. Only light and love shall enter our energy field and our space. Higher self, Holy Spirit, guides, guards, and angels of unconditional love. Thank you for clearing this space. Thank you for flooding in and pouring in unconditional love. And thank you for helping me to be a clear channel for the highest vibration, the highest good, and highest messages for all. And it is done. All right. We good. We good. All right, Faith. Week ahead. What's coming? Let's look at this. Ooh, something is coming in quickly. A victory that you're not expecting. Something good's coming in. Spirit. What else? Yes, I love rainbows. It's funny, I was driving yesterday morning and I saw like 5 rainbows and I was like, that's awesome. Spirit's just telling you to stay strong, have courage. There's a big win is what I'm hearing. There's a big win. If you're currently having any issues with someone, there's a big win. If you've been dealing with a situation that's kind of tested you, there's a big win, okay? Yeah, I always will use cleansing sprays, Palo Santo, sage, whatever sprays I have. I have this beautiful chakra spray. But But also prayer. Prayer is very good with cleansing, okay? And then just like clean air and space. Even though I'm in my car, I just opened up all the windows. Energy's clearing out, okay? Ooh, yeah. If this is at work or related to finances, there's something that's going to end up being very favorable for you this week, Faith, okay? I'm being told keep the faith. Accept and receive offers as they are coming into you. Know that this is a big win, something that you deserve, something that you earned. Could even be money on the way. Yeah, but there's like a positive judgment in your favor. If it doesn't take place this week, you're going to get evidence of it this week. Okay? And again, it does have to do with some sort of conflict that you may have been in, or some sort of challenge with others that you may have been in, where justice is coming through. The rights are everything. Spirit, the divine, is righting all the wrongs. Sorry, I'm just like, but it's like the rights are being restored. What was wrong, or what went wrong, or what was unjust or unfair is now coming into balance. It brings you victory, and it brings you money and abundance. So that could be an actual court case resolution, or signs it's on its way. Absolutely. That's what's coming in, Faith. There is good news. There's positive. Have positive expectation is what I'm being told to tell you. Yeah, because we've got the Ace of Cups. Your cup is going to overflow, my friend. Okay? All right. So here's the list again. Sophia, Carla, Jerusha, Claire, Bobby, Boss Kitty, Royalty S, Luna, Genexo, K Mango, and Ancient Queen. There we go. All right, Sophia, I don't know if you're still here, but you will get this reading later. Ace of Swords, I love it. Truth. The truth is going to set you free, Sophia. There's information or communication that you've been hoping on, or needing, or wanting. It's coming in for you. Yeah, and it brings clarity where there was confusion. It could even be like a secret, a revelation of a secret that comes to light, that brings you answers. Really trust your intuition and guidance. This does look to be around a soulmate. Now, it can be love, but soulmate energy can also be like friendship or family, or someone that you've known and had a long history with. There's some sort of information, truth, revelation coming out this week is what I'm feeling and picking up on. Spirit, what else do you want Sophia to know about this energy, about the truth? It even could be communication. Someone reaching out who you haven't talked to in a long time. There's that energy of balance again. It's been coming through a lot of Six of Pentacles for people this week. But this is something that you've been wanting and hoping for. Something that's going to help you, again, have clear knowing. Might help you be on the same page with the person. Again, if this is love, it's like that communication is coming in this week. bringing in new energy to this connection. So expect that for sure, okay, Sophia? I am so sad I have no lights. Tempted to move off. Okay. Carla, you are next. And thank you so much, Jean XO, for the list. You've been missed the last couple weeks. I hope that you've been well. I hope everything's been going well for you. All right, Carla. Let's see. The Three of Swords. Is there maybe some third-party energy you're worried about? Because you got 3 threes. So 3, 3, 3. Sophia, you're going to get the communication you need this week, okay? It's going to give you answers and clarity and insight. For you, Carla, I'm being told to tell you not to worry. With 3, 3, 3 and then a 10, it's like there's a new beginning here. So whatever's been like weird or heavy energy is ending and shifting because you've got the Knight of Cups with the Sun coming in. So if you've been feeling like a little bit worried about a relationship or a connection, again, I'm being told to tell you not to worry. This person's genuine. There's love here. And they want the same that you want. Whatever this third party energy that was trying to interfere, that's going to be clearing out this week. Okay? Because you have the Knight of Cups moving towards you and the Sun, which is happiness. It is the most positive card in the tarot, so it's fulfillment. And again, this person's moving towards you. This person, if there was any possible third party energy or anybody potentially trying to interfere that was a third party, this person has chosen you. Keep your heart open. Extremely quiet lately. Yeah. Keep your heart open. There's going to be a happy ending here. He may have been dealing with stuff, though, that he didn't kind of want you to know about. But I feel like you're going to know. Because he'll communicate and tell you what's been going on. That'll kind of help the two of you, again, bring things back into balance. Where you may have felt left out in the cold in this situation, there's balance coming in this partnership. I really do feel like this person wants to be on the same page with you. They may have just not wanted to talk to you about everything that's going on with them. And there was some potential third-party interference, meaning I'm not saying they were engaging with somebody else, but I'm saying someone was maybe trying to, like, get their attention. Okay? But they were not interested in this other energy. They were not interested in this other person. They were keeping their boundaries up. That person was making offers. They were like, no. And then that person was upset and maybe causing drama because of it. Okay? Because you've got justice here. And you've got the Four of Wands. Again, even if this person was kind of like not sure what to do, there's been a clear decision that they've made. And I do believe that decision is in your favor. They want you. They want to be with you. They want to build a foundation with you. Okay? So I'm sending you my love, Carla. Just trust. Keep your heart open. Don't fear the worst. That third party energy or interference is now over. There will be more communication coming in. Is he going to move? Spirit, is he going to move soon? I think finances are still an issue because I just saw the Five of Pentacles. It's like he wants to move, but he maybe is not in a position where he can move right now. But he does want to. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that, Carla. But there's something. Look at these cards. There's something here. It's not, it's like the real deal. The feelings that the two of you have for one another is genuine. There is something truly here. Okay? I keep being brought back to this. It just fell again, which I'm getting is like the end of the third party situation or the end of the third party interference. The Lovers, Temperance, and then the Ten of Cups. Whatever tried to keep the two of you apart, that energy is healing. It's shifting. It's clearing out. Because you have the Divine Counterparts and then the Ace of Swords. So communication, truth. All right. Okay, Jerusha. Beautiful Jerusha, if you are still here. You are next. Claire, I actually don't have your question, so please let me know what your question is. Spirit, guides, angels of unconditional love for Jerusha. What do you want her to know? Ooh, Jerusha, this is interesting. So I'm shuffling and the Four of Wands flew out reversed. So this could be like a separation, not being with someone, being single, that kind of energy, right? But it feels like they're moving towards you or moving or coming back to you. Like the way this is reading is like they're coming back. Now, you may not want them to come back. You may want them to come back, but it's almost like there's been a lot of healing with this person. They actually have grown and evolved and matured. And because of that, they want to come back. Again, this may not be someone that you want to come back, but let's pick up more on what they want to say, because that's what I'm getting is they want to communicate something. Ace of Wands, what they want to say is how much they enjoy you, how much you brought them happiness, how much they want to be with you, how much they desire you, and that they want a fresh start. They want to be the person that you can love and trust. They want to come back. And you have every right to feel exactly that. So Spirit, for Jerusha, who does not want this person coming back, what do you want her to know? You have other options if you want love. And I know your heart's been hurt. But if you want love, there is a stable option or options and new beginnings when it comes to love on the horizon for you. As far as the kings go, these are the best two kings for partnership. King of Pentacles is more stable, more practical, more grounded, but they are someone who is committed. King of Cups, more emotionally available, loving, generous, where there will be a lot of emotional fulfillment. Again, the choice is yours. If you want love at this time, but there are potential options for love, especially if you don't want to have the other person come back. Okay? Yeah. There is someone who would be like a long-term partner, and where it's like not just in terms of love, but in terms of like money and building a life together would be a great match for you. If you want it and if you're ready for that. You might be in this space right now with Queen of Swords, just focused on yourself, your goals. I know you're in school. Definitely Queen of Swords, learning, growing. Queen of Swords also represents someone who's divorced or separated. So, you know, in that independent space, which there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want love and wish fulfillment, it can be available for you. There is the one for you out there who energetically might be much closer than you think. Especially if you're ready to move on from any situations and circumstances from your past. Okay? So, I know not everybody wants a love reading, but that's the energy that's coming up for you, Jerusha. Okay? And I totally get it. No comebacks. No comebacks. but love is wanting to come forward into your life. Might take you by surprise. It might shock you. But love is wanting to come forward into your life, okay? 2024 might be the year of love, okay? That's just what I'm getting. And there might be multiple options and multiple potential suitors that are good, okay? Sending you love, beautiful Jerusha. All right, Claire. Beautiful Claire. You are next. Whatever you need to know right now, and guess what flew out? There it is. The Lovers. If it's love, it is. It is. There's this new beginning after struggle, separation, loneliness, being on your own. Because you're here. You are the freaking Empress. And because of that, there's like this beautiful new cycle of love that's coming in. On its approach as well, Knight of Pentacles or Knight of Cups wanted to come out for you, but I said Knight of Pentacles, which means it's slow moving. It's moving forward, but very slowly, okay? But you are in that Empress space. But once it picks up speed, so even though it's slow on its approach, once it gets started and picks up speed, that's it. That's end game. Done. Done and done. Put a fork in it. Lifetime. Okay? So again, it might be very slow coming and feeling very slow moving. You might be in this energy right now. There may be some fears and some doubts as well. But Spirit is saying justice is coming to restore balance. There is divine union. And, you know, just be in your power. Be in your power. That's what's going to bring you your fulfillment. Okay? Your beloved. Again, might be slow on the approach, but once it gets moving, once it gets started, it's there for good. Good for you, Claire. Sending you my love. All right, Bobby, you are next. And Bobby, as I am cutting the deck for you, we've got the Star card. Beautiful energy, Miss Bobby. You're welcome, Claire. You're welcome. I'm feeling the butterflies. I'm feeling the love. Feels really good. Ooh, Bobby. Here is your manifestation of wealth. You've been wanting money, you've been wanting wealth, you've been wanting stability, you've been wanting success, you've been wanting to grow and expand your business, and here it is. All the cards are pointing towards this is the divine time. It's going to happen between now and maybe the end of Aquarius season. So between now and, you know, mid-February. You're going to see an increase of business. You're going to see an increase of money. You're going to see an expansion of even love. I know there's a person that you've recently met. That energy with him could really blossom as well. But everything in your life is moving forward, Bobby. 111. Everything in your life is moving forward, Bobby. Your hard work, your efforts, it's all paid off. This is your time. This is your time is what I'm hearing. Spirit, what else do you want Bobby to know? Yeah. After feeling like, God, I'm putting in so much effort, I'm not seeing it. After feeling kind of left out in the cold, after feeling sort of like blocked or stuck or being in this energy of scarcity, you're coming into massive abundance. Again, the hard work is paying off. It's creating the life that you desire. It's creating the life of your dreams. So beautiful. But this is your wish fulfillment. Your miracle, your answered prayer, divine intervention. It's coming in now. Continue to have hope and faith with the star. Keep making yourself happy and doing what makes you happy, following your joy, following your bliss. Open up to opportunities to collaborate with others. And stay focused on your vision. But the fulfillment of your desires and the manifestation of your dreams is coming in very quickly. 2024 is going to be a beautiful year for you, Bobby. Okay? Yeah. Lots of celebration, lots of happiness. I'm seeing it, so I've got to say it. There could even be a wedding for you later on in the year. But this is the Phoenix rising. This is your rebirth. This is your time. Right? Sending you love, sweet Bobby. All right, Boss Kitty. Beautiful Boss Kitty. You want to have more healing in your voice, more power in your voice to really connect to the audience. And so you wanted to know, what should you do to have that power in your voice, the power of healing? There's one thing, and it's about when you sing, when you're expressing, to connect with your heart and soul and pour that out. Again, for you, you're too much in your mind. You're very cerebral. You're very methodical. You're very technical. And you're very intelligent, and you have a great technical skill set. But music, it's energy. It's vibration. And so if you want to heal with music, if you want people to truly connect to what is coming from your voice, your throat chakra, you've got to share your soul. Sometimes that means expressing your pain or expressing the pain in your heart. How do you do that? You've got to connect to your heart. You've got to find ways to connect to your heart, to connect to your pain. It's like some of the biggest hits, some of the most popular songs are not from the greatest singers. It's from people who could like truly express themselves and express their pain in a way that connected with everybody. So I'll give you an example. When I was a teenager, oh, thank you, Bobby. I truly appreciate it. There was a huge song from a band called No Doubt, and the song was Don't Speak, right? So Gwen Stefani, maybe not the best technical singer, maybe not the best voice, But if you really listen to that song, and it's about her breaking up with her bandmate, Tony Canal, who she was like, I thought he was the one. I thought this was the person I was always going to be with. And we're literally splitting up now that we're like in a band together, and I don't know how to process this. And so she wrote that song. But there's a part in the song where she's like, don't speak. No. Like, she's saying like, no, like, I know what's happening, but I don't want to accept that this is happening. And it's like the truth in that song doesn't matter how good or bad of a singer she is. That connected in such a way that it was like the #1 song for like, you know, on Billboard. It went like multi-platinum, because everyone who's been through that kind of situation where you got your heart smashed and you didn't want something to end, but it ended anyways, could fucking feel the truth of her lyrics and that moment and that song and her expression of that. That's the only way, is like, you have to find your heart, your soul, your power, your passion, and express that forward. When you're in that space, you're not fearful. And so when you're not fearful, your voice isn't shaking, because it's raw power. Exactly, Cynthia. It's raw power. Like, again, I'm getting chills just thinking about that song. And I remember like, it was like a favorite song of mine, you know, when I was younger, because I was a huge No Doubt fan. But again, she's not the best singer in the world, you know, but you don't have to be the best singer to sing in a way that connects with people's hearts and souls. Should you meditate for it? No, get out of your mind. What makes you sad? What makes you happy? That's where you need to be. It's not in the mind. It's in the heart. It's in the soul. Like, when you can connect to that part of yourself in a way where you're not trying to think it, overthink it, where you're not trying to like, I mean, think of like the greatest disappointment that you've ever been through and how your heart was shattered. And then start to sing from that space. The one thing that is universal in this life is pain. Everybody has experienced it in one way, shape, or form. So, and it doesn't necessarily have to be the pain that gets you to that space. You can also connect with love. Like when you were so happy, a moment of your life, a memory where it was like perfect for you. And singing from that space. But it's not about meditating about it or overthinking it. It's about coming into the feeling of that space, opening up the heart, whether it's your greatest pain or your greatest love, and tapping into that energy. That is the key. Get to that raw space. Yes, feel it and then start singing. Be in the moment. You've got to get out of your head for that. Because it's not the head, it's not the mind. It's the heart. It's the heart, it's the soul. Before the cell phone pager dies. Yeah, you might just want to do like heart opening meditations or things that help you to express yourself. Throat chakra meditations. Anything that helps you to like really connect with your own inner feelings and emotions and self-expression. That's the message that I'm getting for you. And you are capable. We all are capable of it. We're all capable of getting to that space. I think my favorite song on that album, Big 1111, is Sunday Morning. And I don't know why, but it's just, I used to listen to that song all the time. So ridiculous. But yeah, I loved that album. I was a big No Doubt fan when I was a teenager. But you don't need, so that's a great example though, Boss Kitty, of because you're closed off to love, how does that make you feel? If it makes you feel angry, if it makes you feel hurt, tap into that. Tap into that. If you feel like you're rejected and closed off from love, and like the love that you want is like not showing up in your life, express that. Come from that space. That's an honest, pure emotion, pure raw emotion that can connect with others. So Royalty S. Bottom of the deck is 9 of Cups. Got the 3 of Cups, 9 of Cups. Got the 8 of Cups. And you got the Wheel of Fortune. Something in your life is shifting for you that kind of brings you into this space of celebration and wish fulfillment. And helps you to walk away and leave behind whatever situation and circumstances in your life, whether it's drama, people, problems, etc., that no longer serve you. So this is a beautiful energy of like a positive twist of fate. Yeah. It even could be like receiving money that kind of frees you from a situation and helps you to move forward. So take this as it resonates, but there's a big wish fulfillment and a happy ending coming into your life at this time. And this is like fated for you. This is the hand of God rushing in to help you move forward. And you go from the 3 of Wands to the 4 of Wands. New home, more stability, more happiness. Again, celebration, abundance, victory. 6 of Wands. So really beautiful energies coming in. This positive shift feels like end of the year, like right around New Year's. I'm saying that because the Wheel of Fortune is like a 10, which equals a 1. So it literally could be the end of this month or beginning of January, where you just start to feel this shift of energy and things moving forward in a positive momentum in your favor. Okay. And it shifts you out of the 10 of Wands and a period of stagnation and waiting. You go again, this progression of energy from the 7 of Pentacles to the 8 of Pentacles. Your wait is over. All right. So that's really beautiful for you. I'm just getting with the 3 of Wands. Continue to focus and manifest what you want. Focus on and manifest everything that you want for yourself. Okay? Because it's coming to you. This either can be in terms of love in a relationship too, like bringing balance to a partnership, bringing in a new partnership or a new beginning in an existing partnership. But that heavy energy is clearing out. Yes! I'm so excited. Bobby, thank you so much for sharing. I'm going to continue saying prayers in love for beautiful Sydney, but I'm glad that she had her final surgery, and I'm glad she's doing well. That's a Christmas miracle. It's an end of the year blessing. Oh my God. That is incredible. Bobby, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for Sydney. I'm so happy for your family. God is good. Archangel Raphael comes to the healing, brings in that healing that is needed. And that is extraordinary. Thank you for sharing that. And Royalty S, I'm glad it was what you needed. But Wheel of Fortune is like, God's turning it into your favor. So don't worry, okay? All right, Luna. So the last 4 readings are Luna, Jean XO, K Mango, and Ancient Queen. Jean XO and K Mango, I need your questions, please. Need your questions, please. Pretty please. Thank you. All right, Luna. So you wanted to know if physical union is close with your DM, Terry. Okay. What's your intuition telling you? Because you already know the answer. I'm trying to understand this. Give me a second. Okay. Mixed signals. Yeah, and that's what I'm getting from the reading. That's why I was like, I got to pull more cards to understand what I'm getting. It's almost like he wants to be with you, but he doesn't want to fully commit. He desires to be with you, but it's almost like he just wants to offer a little bit, and he doesn't want to fully commit. Why? He might be worried of getting his heart broken. It's like, I'm hearing a defense mechanism. He might not be ready to actually put in the work and effort that's required for this connection. Even if he desires a new beginning, he's on the fence about it. So the reason why you're getting mixed signals is because his energy is mixed. Let's see if third party energy comes out. Spirit, is it because of a third party? I'm actually getting, it's not so much because of a third party. It's more about his own healing journey and his own healing process. There is a fear or apprehension of coming back together and it not working out. He actually is really afraid of getting hurt. And so, although as much as he wants to come forward, it's like he's holding himself back. So, Spirit, what do you want Luna to know about this energy with Terry right now? No, it doesn't look close, and it looks more like you should be actually moving forward to seek happiness. If he moves towards you, great. But if you're gonna be in the space where you're thinking like you're not gonna move forward, you're gonna wait, you're gonna be waiting for a long time. He is simply just not ready. He's not ready for union yet. And what may happen is that he reaches out. You guys like kind of start talking, or it seems like things are going to move forward. And then you get disappointed because he pulls back. That's what it feels like right now. Moving forward too, Luna, doesn't necessarily mean you like dating other people. It just means you shifting your focus and energy away from him. Okay? Yeah. Again, I do feel like though he may reach out, but it's not going to end up being what you want it to be. Not yet, at least. Okay? You're welcome, Luna. All right, Gene XO. Virgo is everywhere, acting on social media. I think he's hunting for me, but I am nowhere to be found. Oh, I'm so sorry about your aunt, Gene XO. I'm sorry for your loss. I feel like he's trying to get me to reach out. Okay. Spirit, what are Virgo's actions and intentions towards her? Again, this always comes up with him. He's very possessive of you and of your energy. It's like he wants to be the complete focus in your life. And he's worried that you're not focused on him or this connection anymore. With the Ten of Pentacles coming out in reverse, it's like this energy of like, we're not going to have a future. We're not going to build together. Even though he does want that. He wants a new beginning. Here's the issue though. He wants you to reach out to him. He wants you to kind of be the one who does the chasing. And really, if he wanted you, he would move forward. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like, he wants you to chase him to bring this together. But he's almost like refusing to move forward. With the High Priestess, it's like he's not moving. He's staying still. And so really trust your intuition. About how to proceed. I'm saying that because the Star and the High Priestess came out together, which is like an energy of like you are being divinely guided. He's dragging his feet for sure on his divorce. He's dragging his feet on you. He's dragging his feet on everything. It's really not a good energy to start something with. And again, he feels like he's wounded. He feels like he's been attacked. He's been under attack for a while. Maybe because of his divorce. And so he just doesn't like want to have to put in all the work. But you shouldn't be putting in all the work either. Yeah, it needs to be balanced and reciprocal before you move forward or before this comes together. He really needs to move towards you. And right now, he's on pause. Like, it's not moving. Yeah, good for you. Don't get involved. Do not get involved. But it does look like there will be a divorce sometime around the spring, like March. I do think that's probably when everything is finalized for him. And then he'll kind of be able to move forward. But for now, I would just let him do his thing. Let him reach out to you when he's ready. His energy feels very heavy too. It's every time I tap in to do a reading, there's like so much like confusion and like, I don't even know how to describe his energy. He almost, and I'm not saying this like as a diagnosis of anything, but it's almost bipolar. He suffers from, you can feel it. Like, it's like up and down, like, but so extreme. It's like a bipolar energy, which is really hard. It's really hard to love someone because in that space, because even for them, they don't really know from moment to moment where they're at. You know what I mean? His energy is just very intense though. All right. Doing some more Palo Santo. I didn't pick up on any bad vibes. It's just his energy is intense though. And I feel bad for him. Send him love. I know it's confusing for you. It's also confusing for him. And I think part of the reason why he wants you to chase him is because he wants to be sure that if he moves forward towards you, like, it's kind of a sure thing. Like, he's not going to be rejected. It's more of a thing of his, like, I don't want to say pride. You could say his trauma of being rejected. Yeah. You can feel that, Jean. And I'm sorry for that. Gene W. He just like has genuine fear. Like, his energy is one of the more fear-based energies that I've ever picked up on, as someone who's just literally afraid to live and do the things that they want to do. And that's really sad. Oh, nice, Gene. That's awesome. Enjoy the present. Right, K Mango, if you are still here, it's your turn, your reading. I don't think that you put in a question. Just going back. Okay, Mango, if you're here. Let me know what your question is. And then Ancient Queen. Okay. Oh, yes. I remember when your dog passed earlier this year. So Spirit, for K Mango, is the mother-in-law sending negative energy? So how I'm reading this is like, she doesn't want the two of you to be together. She'd prefer for her son to move on, or to move on to something new. So has it been 6 hours? Wow, I didn't even notice. That's incredible. Yeah, something about moving on to something new. Or him being on his own. Yeah, there's just this energy of she wants there to be someone new. Okay? When it comes to you. Not the nicest person, not the nicest energy. Seems very controlling. And very opinionated is what I'm getting. But I'm getting told to tell you there's really nothing to worry about here with her and her trying to interfere in your connection. Like, you guys are pretty solid. The energy between the two of you is really solid. I think I picked up on that before. And the best way for the two of you to maintain this solid energy is just kind of to keep your space and distance from her. Maybe even moving out of that area where she's not so close by. If you guys are close by her, like moving to where it's harder for her to have access. Because I'm getting the Death card is like cutting off access to her. So that's what we're getting with her. Your dog is always with you. Yes, a guardian, a guide, a protector. bringing in positive energy. Oh, good. Yeah. Just that's the way to deal with her. So she can't be like interfering and butting into your life and your relationship. It's like kind of like limit access. As far as like your own goals and dreams that you have, start making practical plans for what you want. And this doesn't have to be just a book or just streaming. Like whatever it is that you desire, that you want, that you're wanting to move forward towards, start making a plan and taking small steps and practical action towards that. It will be successful for you. All right. So let go of fear. Trust in opportunities, do your research, and take practical steps forward. And you will see success, K-Mango. Okay? All right, last but certainly not least, because I am actually getting hungry. I don't eat before the readings because I notice if I eat, it makes me like more tired. And so I'm not as clear to do the readings. But Ancient Queen, you are up and you had a money reading. So Spirit, show Ancient Queen the money. What's up? Ten of Wands. Might feel a little burdened right now. There might be a lot of financial responsibilities too that are feeling you restricted. Okay? Missed you too, Claire. Missed you too. So Spirit, how does Ancient Queen get out of this energy, move towards financial abundance? Okay, it's divinely timed. It's happening. Like you're getting out of this heavy cycle, coming into some clarity, coming into some truth that helps you to heal from any internal or external conflict and make a clear choice about the most prosperous path for you to take at this time. All right? What's important for you, Ancient Queen, is what I'm being told right now. If it's not working, stop putting more effort into it. This is a time almost to like pivot, okay? Pivot into the things that you love, pivot into what brings you joy, pivot into what brings you happiness, follow your passion, follow your dreams, follow your desires, and that doesn't necessarily mean like quit your job or something like that, but it means like maybe taking a vacation, maybe, figuring out a different schedule that works better for you to get you out of all of this heavier energy that is blocking and restricting the flow of abundance to your life. Okay? There is going to be a happy ending, a happy outcome, but it does require you to take some sort of action. Yeah, as I'm saying that, we got the Sun. Happy ending, happy outcome. We got justice. Justice is being restored in your life. But as far as money and abundance, it's coming. It's coming. Again, though, there is this energy of divine timing. I'm hearing don't give up on what you've already planted. It just needs to be nurtured and tended to more. So definitely could be Capricorn season when money comes in. And again, don't give up on what you've already planted for yourself, on things that you've already built where you haven't seen results. Don't give up just yet. Just nurture it and water it more. And then you'll start to see the abundance flowing through. All right? But there is going to be a beautiful, happy outcome for you. where there's going to be more abundance and more fulfillment when it comes to money and financial stability, okay? So I hope that reading helped. Have more fun, Ancient Queen. That energy of stress and being burdened is too much. Too much. No, Jean, I haven't really been thinking about any channeled messages. I've just kind of been doing readings. You need more peace in your life, Ancient Queen, is what I'm hearing. When you come to a place of having more peace, you will certainly see the increase in flow of abundance for you. It's been too stressful. You've been on the defense for too long, and you've had too much on your plate for too long. And thank you so much, Ancient Queen. I truly appreciate the donation. But yeah, you really gotta let yourself have more peace. Let yourself have more fun. And no, sometimes they do come through, but today, honestly, no. It's really just been me focusing on the readings and then the little like blurbs of things that go with the readings that have been coming through. There's a positive shift though, where you will begin to feel financial stability and security in your life. Okay? Wow, 43 readings. It's a lot of readings. But this was cool. I'm so glad. So glad everybody came through today. So glad to spend the Sunday with you. We are growing. So glad the community is growing. Love you guys. Yeah, so happy Sunday. I hope everyone has a beautiful week ahead. Sending my blessings and love, and I will see you next week, hopefully. But yes, I'm gonna go get something to eat now because I'm hungry. All right, you guys, sending you love. Have a beautiful Sunday. Take care.